Why, hello there, everyone. I am finally back. It's time to push the story into infinity and beyond. Oh my goodness. I wasn't sure what I was going to do today, but you know what? When in doubt, it's time to push the story. There's a long way to go, and so I'm going to push it today. Today will be the day. It's a sad day. I have lost serums, El said. Didn't pay attention, by the way. I had serums in there I did not use. That's not good. I gotta stop forgetting. So I have serums expiring today, 8 of them. We will use those today. Then, I don't think I need to use them just yet, though. I'll get to use them in a bit. What's going on with the phase mission, by the way? Oh. Okay. I gotta start working on that, too. But I will do that later. For now, let's see. What do I have in a guide mission? Let me go ahead and claim that mission. Let me claim that. And let me claim that. Oh, these are pretty easy. I'll do that pretty quick. Before I do anything, though, let's go into the dorm. Let's complete the events. And then, commission time. Alright. And one more thing, I'm not going to forget this time. Got to make sure that the audio is enabled. There we go. Bing! I almost forgot. Man, yesterday, no audio. Oh my god. Can't let that happen again. No sir. No sir. Okay, everything looks good actually, so I think we are good. Alright, now let me go ahead and grab all these bad boys. Grab all those. Okay, let's set them off on chores. And then I'm going to go ahead and actually craft 3 pieces, and then we can just go start. Oh man, it's been a while since I played the story. I'm excited to go see what's going on next. Where's my crafting? Crafting. Oh, there it is. All right, let's build some sofas. I don't mind. These sofas. Oh, where'd they go? Select. And oh no! Don't max out on sofas. Oh my god, that would be horrible. So many sofas. Oh my god. Real quick. Me dorm. Is there something else? Okay. Grab those, and then let's go back and let's get started. Oh my goodness. All right, chapter 9, Falling Star. Before this though, let me go grab my charger. Ah man. Oh my goodness. All right. There we go. On the charge. Ready to be on the move, on the groove. Let's go. 9-2. What happened last time? Let me see. I forgot. Oh yeah, this guy. We saved him. All right. 9-2. Let's go. Second contact. Yes, my lovely team. Alright. It's been a while since I played up these ones, but I'm excited nonetheless. Incoming! The next wave of beyond visual range strike will hit soon. Interception rate is 3%. Cecilia, tell all departments to prepare for impact. Roger. The alarm temporarily stops after a fierce collision. The interception rate is dropping. This is the type of attack that comes more often. Babylonia needs to increase the orbital height again, which will make our communication to the ground even worse. Celia, continue your report. Okay. The door to the command room opens as a young man in a senior lab uniform shows up. Based on our analysis of the observation reports, hey. Asimov, the chief tech officer of the Babylonian science vessel, is pushed away by someone behind. Boy, out of the way. Hey, you. Oh, Karen, did something happen on your end? I should be the one asking you that. Why is nothing happening here? Why is it still moving? If this keeps going on, we won't be able to use that thing. Well, calm down. We tried everything we can, but none of our attacks could destroy the space station from outside. The landing operation will start once Babylonia withstands this wave of attack. It will be your time to shine once our ground forces find the enemy's weak point. Oh, wait a second. Why is someone like her operating that thing? Cosmos Technician Union specifically asked Karen to do it because she's good at creating explosions. Such nuisance. Nonsense. All she needs to do is press a button. I thought humans had entered the automated era in the 21st century. Well, I kind of figured they are, kinda. I mean, they're pretty advanced, and like we already got AI, so makes sense. Press a button. Do you even know how difficult it is to control that thing? You know nothing. Want me to show you now? Speaking of Grey Raven, Marina puts her cannon down and turns to Cecilia. Right. Where are the Grey Raven guys? Played by Cecilia, Karina is brought towards the main control room while Asimov is straightening his shirt nonchalantly. Eason pinches the bridge of his nose. All we know is the space station has been broadcasting strong signal interference. The strength of the interference varies periodically. Our forecast shows that the interference will soon be reduced to a historical low. Oh, I know what you mean. That's right. I need you to allocate more manpower to escort the satellite position closer to the space station so we can study it better. Manpower. Alright, fine. But don't worry, the findings will be worth it, after all. I'm confident that this time I can find more truth about the punching virus. Commandant, we are 300 kilometers from the space station. According to the mission brief, we will begin engaging punishing corrupted drones. Don't worry, we'll escort you. Thank you very much. I still don't like shuttles. This feeling of not being in control. Commandant, how are you feeling? I'm fine. I don't feel too well. No, we're fine. Fenrir is a space plane that can operate in both atmosphere and space. It takes a high toll on pilots' physical strength. Usually only constructs can operate it. Even as a passenger, humans often feel sick. If there's anything wrong with your body, please, you must tell me. Liv does not perform the routine scan. Instead, she reaches over as if she's trying to offer support. And a boom rings out. Commandant! What was that? Yeah, what happened? I mean, I'm here. Oh, yes, you're here, buddy. A nearby ally aircraft is shot and forced to retreat. Hold on! We'll buy you time! Next few shells? I don't know what I'm saying, man. It's the part where I start messing up my words. Oh boy. Good water. This spring water is something else, man. I'm telling you. Anyways. The next few shells barely miss the wings of the shuttle and explode not far behind. A few corrupted drones are already visible and approaching at a high speed. A zoom. Before engaging a Grey Raven, corrupted drones are distracted by ally aircraft and dogfighter ensues. Dogfight ensues? Oh wait, they're fighting. Full speed ahead, Grey Raven! Right through! Do not change your direction! Your mission is to land on the corrupted space station. As the engine puts out more power, the shuttle quickly accelerates, leaving the explosion signals far behind. Once the deceleration is over, the corrupted space station is mere inches away from you, completely obscuring your vision. It's huge, even though it's technically much smaller than Babylonia. Wow, incredible. Any signals here? I can barely see any allies nearby. I'm not getting a signal either. Perhaps it's due to the interference. I'm sure we aren't the first squad to arrive here. Commandant, bad news. We're being locked on by multiple weapon systems. A space station's short-range interceptors, huh? No wonder there's no one staying in this space. As he says it, multiple flares fly towards the lone ship you're on, their tails crossing and trailing one another. Incoming! Boom. We're hit. Initiating emergency landing, Commandant. Commandant, the hull is breached. We'll be exposed to the vacuum shortly. Please, activate your space combat outfit immediately. Alright, it's done. I got it. Why did the same option? I can't, man. With your outfit activated, your helmet veils your vision once more. Before the air pressure drops inside, is a slight overabundance of oxygen. You can no longer hear what Lucia is shouting at this point. An anxious Lucia gestures you to communicate with your mind beacon. Can you hear me? I can hear you. What's your situation? We're alright. We're approaching the surface. Prepare for a rough landing. Alright, here we go. Oh, a new map. That was kind of like a new map. Haven't seen this one before. According to the map, we've managed to land at a designated location. I forgot to plug in my controller. I don't know why, but I imagined I was going to play mouse and keyboard. I think I'm good. That's going to be insanity. Learning how to control the thing again. Alright, there we go. Alright. Let's see. According to the map, we managed to land at a designated location. The data analysis cabin on the space station, but nothing left for aircraft. If we destroy the space station defense system, then we should be able to retreat when the main forces arrive. These terminals give me the creeps. Is this what the report was talking about? That strange corruption phenomenon localized only on the space station. Be careful, Lee. Alright, let's see. Investigate the device on the west side of the compartment. Is this the west side? This. Oh boy, combat. This'll make a nice warm-up. What the hell? He's in the wall! Oh my god, the hills have eyes. Is he dead? The east side. East side. Okay, this is the east side. I don't know what's up with that. I'm telling you, peak PGR experience, man. Everyone going into walls. Yesterday I went into like the ground. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Nice. We managed to unlock the higher currents level. Wait, that cautious now is guarding the exit now. According to my preliminary scanning results, this is a type of enemy is not made to of any known conventional machinery. It is composed entirely of the punishing virus. Alright, let's move. Here we go. This space station really is hiding some important secrets. Looks like we can't just simply blow this place up. Guys, I've turned off my space station sensor systems. Well done, Liv. It should help relieve some pressure from Babylonia. Yep, our first step to victory. Very nice. Infiltration success. I wouldn't say it's infiltration. I mean, we got fired upon. Infiltration applies that I got in stealthily. A friendly reminder from Korlev. Dear children, please treat public facilities with love and care. Serious offenders would be separated from their parents for 1 week in correctional facilities. You sure a child can climb up here? I mean, something's not right. This doesn't make any sense. Don't pay attention to the broadcast, Liv. Okay, but did we break it? Yeah, the observation cabin of the space station has been destroyed. An incoming communication. Ray Raven? Miss Cecilia, how did you manage to contact us? Great, I knew it was you. We just launched relay to establish more communications. The signal's still horrible. Right, want to tell you. Thanks to you, the observation deck was destroyed. The accuracy of space station beyond visual range attack is rapidly dropping. Babylonia safe now. Readjust position. That's great. You can continue with your original mission. Wait, someone's attacking relay site. Miss Cecilia? The satellite's probably been shut down. Even after we removed the long-range attacks, there's still a lot of close-quarter firepower. We better stick to the plan and get rid of the defense system. Or then can we establish stable communications to help my god. Can't say words, man. Micro, how are we doing today? It's another day. And not late at night. We are right on time today. Well, not quite, but we're kinda there. Alright, we better stick to the plan and get rid of the system. Only then can we establish stable communications to help the subsequent main force to land. Nev, can you find a route? These compartments have been constantly moving. I need to compare them again. A friendly reminder from Korav. To visit the next compartment, please follow the green arrows on the corridor. Green arrows start to light up along the corridor. Again? I don't mind it. Understood, Commandant. What is this? Someone is probably watching us. Oh, I wonder who. Second contact. Alright. Oh, who's that? Is that Ayala? The Kaleido girl I've seen before. Oh, who's Alan? So, President Hasten, would you like to consider my request? We're at war. WGA is a civilian organization, and as their leader, you shouldn't even be here in the command room. But I won't make any requests. Well, it has nothing to do with my business, or should I say, nothing to do with me, don't you think? I understand it's quite sudden, but it's worth your consideration. Mr. Allen, I can hardly accept your request without sufficient evidence. You're asking to search for a construct lost years ago in an investigation in the space station. I'm afraid we don't have enough manpower to do so. We have a girl with great senses in the second archaeological team. She was the one who found the hidden data and decrypted it. Great senses. Come again. Come in, Miss Ayala. I don't know, man. Oh, man. As the cabin door opens, a fashionable and somewhat special construct appears. Greetings, President Hasten. I am Ayala. I guess I'm just gonna call her. Of the second archaeological team, and I am responsible for the appraisal of artworks. And a great young artist of Babylonia, too. Oh, I know. I mean, it's impossible to not know you. I had a privilege to appreciate a few works of Miss Ayala's. They are quite good indeed. Well, I'm honored, President Hasten. We don't have much time. Talk about your plan. Of course. Though I hope you can trust my senses. Oh dear. Senses, huh? After a brief explanation, you decide to skip the extra story. Not necessarily. I'm gonna read it, but probably do it on my own time, most likely, because getting through all these stories is insanity. We had the rogue-like simulator, which takes forever. Oh my god. That one story, what took like so long to get through. So I think I'm probably gonna go like speed through it, probably in my own time, and knock this out as soon as possible. Because yeah, I'd like to get through this game. I'd like to get through this game a lot sooner. Otherwise, they're gonna be on part 30. Or day 30, as I say. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna get through it fast. It's a lot faster if I just like read it in my head. But yeah, we'll see. After a brief explanation, in short, you've been managing to decipher meaningful signals amidst the white noise interference from the space station. And you've recently discovered this signal was sent by your friend, a construct named Selena, within the space station. And the content of the signal is dialogue from a play called The Tempest by Shakespeare. Operator, pull a segment of the white noise from the space station and compare it to the parts Ayala mentioned. Roger. There are a few similarities, true, but the data we can collect is way too little because of the interference. There's a chance of it being a coincidence. It's very likely. The part taken here is much more than what's being recorded here. I am very certain that this is Selena's voice, and she's still alive. Looking at Ayala's eyes, Jason finds an unwavering resolve in her, and a sense of maturity that is surprisingly at odds with her appearance. Alright, I believe you. And if that presumably missing construct from the mission is still alive, then it is our duty to bring it back. To protect Ayala, I think that... Chairman, I can sense Selena's voice just now, or for now. Plus the others in the archaeological team all have their own ongoing works. I think it's sufficient to just send me on my mission, or in this mission. It's not that I don't trust your capabilities to protect yourself, it's just if you find her, only to discover that... I understand. I think I'll know what to do. Oh, fine. And the last question is, who's sending you there? About that, Cecilia. Understood. Mr. Watanabe, this way, please. Oh, he's here. Watanabe. I guess it's part of the extra story, most likely. Your meetings truly as boring and pointless as they seem. Babylonia has received your terms. Releasing Babylonia's information on the surface of Forsaken, sharing some of the technologies on the upgrade inverse devices and so on. That's right, not one less. I forgot to ask, how are you doing, Watanabe? I don't think now's the time for catching up. Probably, you're right. So, Ayala, the responsibility of escorting you will lie on this ace pilot from the Forsaken. Ayala approaches Watanabe, observing him curiously. Alright, but I seem to remember that you're wanted by Babylonia. And you still come here to negotiate yourself. Intriguing. It's quite intriguing indeed. Oh boy. Ah, straight back to the fight, huh? Whose POV is this? Oh, it's theirs. Okay. We arrived at the second target location. According to the analysis, this should be the weapons control backend. After being corrupted and modified by the virus. A lot of inactive header meters in here. If they all turn hostile like this happened before. You see that cross-shaped enemy in the middle? We're unsure how to manage it too. But it seems like the type of enemy can create enemies. And not to mention that it... What's the key to solving our problems? I know. Let's get suspicious device. Alright. Huh? Place the control terminal at the target point. Target point? Oh, that's right. I keep missing the thing on the side. Alright. It's been such a while since I played Crimson Roof. The black pillars decompose and reconstruct. Every bit of header matter of the punishing virus in this space could become our enemy. Our attacks can deactivate them, at least temporarily, as long as it works right. Yep, let's deal with them like this for now. Alright. Let's see, wait to take control of the compartmentable sync device. Okay. Switch. Nice. Do we have it yet? Finally. Some of the hedral matter has regenerated and they are moving again. We aren't really in a position to play attrition warfare here. They have access to control directly. Lee. Got it. I love how we just turned the entire space into like a house of cards. That's crazy. It's such a cool ability, by the way. And you can do that. I guess Hyperreal does the same thing. Done. All close range defense system for interception purposes are offline. Well done, Liv. The subsequent forces have begun issuing boarding signals. We won't have to fight on our own anymore. Something tells me I'm still going to be fighting on my own. That's just the nature of the game. But there's nothing wrong with that, though. Done. All weapon systems of the space station have been disabled. Affirming my friend Korolev, dear patient, dear children, we treat public facilities with love and care. Serious offenders will be separated from their parents for 1 week. Yes, yes, yes. Will this thing ever shut up? I know, that's what I'm saying, man. It's starting to get on my nerves. Oh my god. MC, you're finally on the same board as me. You're talking a lot more than usual. I appreciate it. Anyways, in space. Watanabe, it's so crowded in here. Oh, it's not meant for two. Have you brought mint leaves? How do you know? I've been following the news. To be more specific, I've been keeping up with the Grey Raven, and that includes everything and everyone in their proximity. Why Grey Raven? Whatever, none of my business. Oh, there's nothing I can't tell. It's really just their Commandant I'm interested in. By the way, even if you are wearing such an outfit, you must have some spare ones left, right? Can I have one as a souvenir? Watanabe continues to fly the aircraft with ease while they talk. After another enemy explodes into cosmic dust, Watanabe takes out a mint leaf from the cockpit and passes it to Ayala. Wow. I shall give you something in return. And so, he takes out her pen and signs on the cover of Watanabe's cockpit. Is this what Babylonia's new generation is like? Whatever. All done. I'll leave the rest to you. Roger. Sit tight. Watanabe and the Forsaken Air Force have already eliminated most corrupted drones with superb efficiency. And a few other pilots or aircraft suddenly accelerate, entering the range of space station's defense system. Lock-on warning. Incoming attacks. Amount 16. Watanabe pulls up the aircraft, barely missing the incoming shots. You've got good space compatibility and G-force endurance. Really? Thanks. Watanabe turns the aircraft around and is about to take an attack. Wait, what? Is about to attack the defense system when? Enemy fire control system offline. Must be Grey Raven. Oh, how do you know? I've met many Babylonian squads, but only they could do that. So Grey Raven is special to you, huh? Alright, enough talking. If when at your landing point, I'll drop you off nearby. Oh, alright then. Thanks for the ride, Watanabe. See you next time. I don't think there will be a next time. And so, Ayala waves goodbye to Watanabe. He immediately takes off again and starts searching. I remember it should be somewhere around here. Ah, found it. There's the aircraft, with no signs of indicate of its faction. It lands on the surface of the space station, creating a huge opening. Looks like we have some uninvited guests. The deal with Babylonia is supposed to end here, but Grey Raven. Watanabe pilots his aircraft towards the main entrance of the space station. Oh, looks like he's going to give us a little bit of a reunion, huh? Okay. 9-4. Ooh, I see that CG there. Reunion. Oh, I'm playing as him. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. If we want to go to the control center next, we need to take the main passage, but... Oh, darn. Yeah, I shut up the airtight valve. Is there no other way? Oh, we could break through by force. Actually, let me think. All terminals nearby are covered in thick black matter. We don't have enough firepower to open up this airtight valve. If there was... Connecting. I knew it was you. Leave immediately. Watanabe? What are you doing here? Watanabe. If we receive his comms, he must not be far away. Get away from that valve now. A large howling sound travels all the way from the other end of the passage. Bullets and explosions start to blast airtight... What? Bullets and explosions start to blast the airtight valve. Watanabe is powering the aircraft in the passageway. Didn't manage to destroy it completely. Whatever. Watanabe opens the cockpit. He glances at Grey Raven and jumps off. The next moment, his aircraft collides with the valve, causing a fiery explosion behind. While Watanabe lands on the ground without a scratch. How reckless. Ah, we meet again, Watanabe. And what an entrance, by the way. We meet again. Alright. Welcome in, bro. Like the eyes, by the way. One blue, one yellow. But you do look like you're in some sort of trouble. Let's skip the small talk. Consider this my little present. Alright, let's go. Commander Grey Raven, these oddly shaped terminals have the ability to split apart. The poetic energy circulating between the pairwise to conflict subsidiary and consecutive attacks can reverse the polarity. Of course. The enemies just now displayed a complete different mode of attack. But Watanabe already figured out how to deal with them. Such strength. He feels like a different person. Yeah, I mean, he was different from back then. I can say that much. So, is everything fine? Oh, it's all thanks to you, Mr. Watanabe. Spunky as ever. Alright. Let's keep moving. Oh, let me dodge. Ah, too early. Could indicate target point. Alright.
今回も良かったが、今度はもっと綿密な作戦を立てよう。
Incredible acceleration and flexibility, like it was designed specifically for space combat. Why did Forsakens have such advanced frames? Babylonia would design more advanced frames for constructs with outstanding performance to further enhance their abilities. You must have heard of that tradition. Babylonia, if that's the case, the only possibility is from where you were still in Babylonia. Correct. It's got great performance, but it's really new. As to how I got it, I don't think I need to report to your commandant about that, do I? I think you should report to me. I guess you don't need to. It's just the only one in a normal condition for my agreement. Watanabe, never thought we would fight alongside you again. Same here. Why are you here, Watanabe? Are you worried I may do something to trigger a conflict between the Forsakens and Babylonia again? I made a deal with those hypocrites. At least for now, we're using each other. Happy with my answer? Well, that's not what we meant, but, I see. But helping you here isn't part of my agreement. I'm doing it for free. What's your purpose then? And to be just sympathy. Alright, I'll cut straight to the point. An ascendant has already landed on the space station. Oh, I wonder who. Is it that Rowan fellow again? He did show up at the end of the last one, so I kind of feel like he should. Oh, Gabriel. I'm out, Miss Luna. A boom, and then a boom. As Gabriel reports to Luna, he continues to bombard the cabin walls of the space cabin with a hand cannon. Target signal's clear. I'm moving in a straight line. Very well. Those people are also on the space station, but they are not our mission target. Avoid contact if possible. Understood. I'll try to make it quick. Once the mission is complete, send me the signal immediately. I'll pick you up in person. Understood. Boom. The entire space station starts trembling vigorously. Connecting joints between the compartments slowly disintegrate layer by layer. Is this place disintegrating? Dear children, we are now demonstrating the immune system of the human body works. Cells infected by the bacteria virus will be destroyed and discarded. The broadcast. Does it mean the space station is self-destructing? It's the self-defense mechanism, yes. At least I think so. A lot of trembling. You look out from the window. Many compartments have already been tossed into space. Some compartments do not have time to release pressure and are pushed away instead by their content, including the air and Babylonia troops. Like it said, the immune system of the space station was triggered. Immune? You mean the immune system of the corrupted against humans? Well, if I'm not wrong, you destroyed the space station's observation room and the weapon control system, which was akin to disabling its attack and defense functions. Now that your troops start to land, it triggered the immune system within the space station. To it, a temporary disintegration doesn't necessarily mean destruction, because as long as the gravity core still exists, it can attract and restructure nearby matters like it did in the past. But the integration surely is devastating to us. Well, if we don't do anything, we will probably end up expunged. I'm ready. We're not just gonna sit here and wait, are we? Understood, Commandant. Alright, let's get moving. Let's get schmovin'. Oh boy. This place looks different from the others. The door's encrypted. Your specialty, Lee. Analyzing. I see. There are 4 corrupted terminals in the corners of this apartment. Varied combinations can be reduced by activating them. Let's try different combinations. Alright, let's start with this one. Interrupted control terminal to hack the compartment. Oh boy. So what did this do? Levels, huh? Mysterious blocks from the terminal might. Huh? It appears interacting a terminal can change the shape of the block. Okay. Looks like we can choose a shape. So that's square now. Accessory. What? I did it? Oh my god. Yours correct, but the header meters have entered the defense mode. Well, it's progress at least. Let's finish off the remaining enemies. It just came out of nowhere. Alright. I'll send you back where you came from. Nice. Alright. 9-6. Oh, back to Watanabe again. Not bad. Lee, I can feel the virus logical contamination and the control systems weakening. Is that good? What's wrong? Extras of floating records, which are extras are named, and not necessary but sometimes introduce you to new characters that makes no reference in the story. Literally everything else is skippable unless you want to know the characters or more read unrelated stories. Oh. Okay. Introducing new stories and new characters. Reference later in the main story. Okay. Okay. Well, at the end of the day, I'm going to see it all. So, yeah, I'm going to be seeing it. Because I don't ever skip like any of the stories. I mean, I guess overall, you could technically skip. But at the same time, though, yeah, I kind of want to know everything. Everything about the game. The inside and out. There's something about like learning the lore of games that's quite interesting to me. It's like anyone can like make like a combat type game, but like overall, with like the lore, if that's interesting, then I guess it heightens the combat to me in a way. But yeah, I certainly won't be skipping anything. Is that good? What's going on? What's wrong? It could be due to the space station's expelling system or action. But the electronic lock is still functioning. What? Good. The electronic lock is still functioning. This is an old system, so it shouldn't be too difficult to manually change the parameters. If we can infiltrate the main system. I agree. Liv, how long can you stay in hacking mode? About 3 minutes. That's not enough. If it takes at least 5 from changing the parameters initialization till the lock is running. What? It takes at least 5 from changing the parameters in initialization till the lock is up and running. Well, count us in. We should be able to buy you some more time. I think so too. If that's the case, Watanabe, you need to give me permission to connect to this frame. Babylonia and Forsaken are still hostile towards each other. This may put Liv in an awkward situation. Don't expect us to hide your secrets. This construct was built by Babylonia in the first place. I've got nothing to hide. As for my consciousness, I expect good manners from Grey Raven, right? Commandant of Grey Raven. Of course. We don't have to do that. Commandant, is this okay? Let's do it then. Nothing bad will come of this. Let's do it then. If there is any danger, Commandant, please wake us up immediately. Oh, they said let's do it then twice. That's funny. Anyways, let's go. Lucia. She's all pumped up all of a sudden. I see a challenge, isn't it? Alright, I'll accept it. Let's see who can sweep the enemies faster. You defeated the Herminus first. Let's go. Very secure and moving to next area. Alright. How's that? Still got it in me, eh? Impressive. Well, let's work together to protect the live from the wave of attacks. On it. Is this what I'm looking for? What did you say, Watanabe? Oh, nothing. I guess he must have found his target. This is what he came to the space station for or something. I remember when he landed, he's like, oh yeah, I'm looking for this. Alright, strict education. We did it. All cabin lock stats have been reconfigured to unlock. But only 72% of the compartments are online now. We still have no information on the whereabouts of these troops expunged by the space station. Constructs can adapt to space. All the commands participating in this mission also have dedicated space equipment. The life support system shouldn't last them until they're rescued. But before that, they can only wander alone in space. Well, thank goodness. We need to finish this mission ASAP. Well, let's complete the mission as soon as possible, so we can contact Cecilia and get everybody home. I copied the space station's log data, while waiting for the lock to activate. Given that the database is also contaminated, I don't know how much useful information we can find. I'll leave it to you to filter the data, Liv. Of course. The log actually recorded how the space station arrived at this state. The station failed to stop the punishing virus from the invading gravity core, which resulted in gravity disorder. It destroyed the structure and continued to attract the nearby punishing virus. A high-density matter was created by the gravity core. It was formed by a large amount of the punishing virus. According to the log, and this process is called heteromerization, and this high-density body is hence named punishing heterometer. The scary thing is, these heterometers can gather and disperse at will while maintaining the high coordination with one another. It was also recorded that a cross-shaped enemy will control nearby heterometer particles to form various corrupted that were seen on Earth. Which means we've been fighting the punishing virus itself. Lucia clutches her blade. This information is very important to humanity. The punishing virus evolved. We need to tell the world about this. Soon, we'll have to face more than just information. All ally signals are moving towards the gravity device in the core. We must not fall behind. Ah, yes, of course. You did not comply with the regulations. Now, children, please kindly follow Corlep to the confinement cabin. Accept your punishment. If any resistance occurs, Corlep will follow the rules and adopt minimum enforcement measures. Liv, that is... It's not composed of the hero matter. It's a corrupted, I'm afraid. It's that Conway incarnate that's been broadcasting the whole time. Commonly incarnate. That's not him. He's not even close. Anyways. But in a high viral density environment, can the machine truly maintain its original mind? It feels like it's been held captive alone here. What could be the reason for that? We might never find the answers. But all I know is we have one option now. Confinement. Alright, let's go. Bring it on. Oh, you're the guy that keeps attacking me in the cutscenes. How annoying. I'm fire and get my revenge.
我が刃と化せ。生死を分けるのは一瞬よ。歯応えないわ。
Alright, try this. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go.
手加減はしない。
Oh, wait, what? He dead already.
狩りが始まった。
I thought he had 30 HP bars. Advanced decor ring. Oh man. This map is insane, by the way.
この勝利が終幕ではないわ。
Strict education. Complete. Oh my god, 50% away already. The roguelikes are longer than this story. Anyways, a boom rings out in chamber. The platform could not withstand the battle between Grey Raven and the Corrupted. It shatters into pieces, separating the members of Grey Raven. Lucia, Commandant, and Watanabe are... Commandant! I'm fine. Maintain formation. Liv, let's keep shooting. Okay. Poor Liv is completely untouched by Lee and Liv's shooting. Huh? I'm pretty sure we beat the hell out of that thing. Of course, they had to always survive in the cutscenes. Okay. It seems to have chosen you as a target, Commander Grey Raven. Well, isn't that a coincidence? We're always the main target. Although significantly damaged, Corvo's weapon modules are still preparing for the next round of attack. Humans are doomed. Stay behind me and don't move. Watanabe moves forward and prepares to face the corrupted Korolev alone. However, connecting. Attention to all Babylonian forces! Explosives have been installed to the gravity cabin and wall structure. Ready for final detonation. All personnel will be exposed to the vacuum space at the detonation. Switch to vacuum mode immediately. Countdown. Detonation? Why blast the cabin wall now? What's Babylonia planning? Boom. The cabin wall is destroyed in a giant explosion, but the debris does not fly inward. Instead, they are sucked out by the enormous negative pressure. Liv. Lucia strikes her blade into the ground and holds Liv with the other hand. Liv tries to best to control the levy guns, so that they do not get stuck into space. Grab on. Oh man. I got hold on. Watanabe grabs the shattered platform and reaches out his arm. He grabs Watanabe's hand. With Watanabe's support, you can now aim at Koro's weak point. Meanwhile, Korolev continues to climb over the robotic arms. Aim and fire. A bang rings out. But it lost bounds after his eyes hit and falls in the volatile torrent created by space. Watanabe shouts something, but it can hardly be heard. After switching to electromagnetic communication, I said, good shot. Although the air nearby gets completely drained, the chaotic scene does eventually come to rest. You look into space through a hole created by the explosion and see a floating satellite. Connecting. Hello, this prism is ready. It's up to you now, Task Force. There's only one chance. Once you stabilize the core, send me a signal. Make sure it's not too early or late. Prism. I think I know what's going on now. What's that sound? And the signal? Eh? The sound in the signal. Gravity's starting to act up here. The core of the space station, the gravity of the room. Looks like we finally made it. It's the gravity experiment that gave birth to the heteromatter. Who would have thought humans aren't just suffering from the Punji virus, they even gave it new life. Watanabe, thank you for fighting with us all this way. Oh, don't worry. I won't leave until the threat of the space station is resolved. I know those enemies were just warmed up for you. Now, let's show them what we can do. Those crosses again. Looks like the presence is conveying a certain message. That's the ring. Oh boy. Another fight. Where'd he go? Oh, he's behind me. I don't love the shockwave attacks.
我が刃と化せ生死を分け歯応えないわ
Nice. Commandant, we can't go any further. This is an incredibly or artificially designed area. Now that we've dispatched the enemies, the mechanisms should be returning to normal. Better get closer to the edge. Near the broken edge of the ring. Ah, there we go. What a stunning design. This can only be achieved by precise gravity manipulation. Well, if I recall, the gravity generates inside of Babylonia as well, no? Yes, but I never thought I would come so close to its prototype. It's just tested its integrity. It should be good to go. Let's advance. Alright, on to the next area. Oh, we're running. Imagine that thing was falling as we were going. That'd be insane. Ah, yes, the speed. I love it. Here we go. Ah, where'd it go? This is some kind of mechanism again. Guess we can't skip past it. Huh? Mechanism? Well, it must be this way. I can't see it. Where is it? The arrow? Oh, it's right here. Interact with the obelisk. Oh, there we go. I keep missing the thing on the right. It's like, oh, press L2. I'm like, what? What's going on? Ah, I can't see. I'm in the card dimension. Ah, it's a device used to lock those rings. Looks like it's used to stabilize the ring and the gravity core. Those things should function in a similar way. Let's go. Yeah. Let me switch so I can get out of the card dimension. I like it, but it's making me a little bit confused. Okay, there we go. The card dimension. Oh man. Instant communication. Commandant, we cannot advance anymore. This area seems to have more puzzles. If we force our way through, a large number of Patrameter shards could form enemies like the ones we just saw. These puzzles must have an unlocking command. I know. It's the information from the log data. However, these parts have been contaminated by the punching virus and cannot be read. Could this be a coincidence? Well, of course not. Punching virus under the header mirrorization has displayed pure traits of consciousness. Looks like we'll have to force our way through. Connecting. Excuse me. Is that Grey Raven down there? Yes, and you are? You must be the legendary Commandant, aren't you? Who are you? Wait, is that Miss Ayala? Yes, I'm Ayala, a member of the second archaeological team. What's with this music? It's like a sense of clarity is coming or something. I don't know. Why is she here? Liv. Lee. Do you know her? She's a very popular young artist in Babylonia. Ray likes to go to her exhibits. I like Miss Ayala's work too. I've been wanting to meet you, especially... Oh, I should probably talk about that later. I've got more important things to tell you. My mission here is to rescue a construct named Selena. He's a very important friend of mine. Selena already had access to the information within the database of the space station. She said some of it could be vital to you, as it was related to the design of these rings. Right. We needed some guidance to help us through. Okay, but for some reason, she cannot send the info to you directly. It has come to me before I can tell you. Is that right? Of course. Can you tell me the reason? Nah, just tell us the info, please. I don't think we need to hear the reason. Please. Commandant, I'll keep a record. No questions asked.
この戦い、私を楽しませてほしいものね。
I'm not sure what would happen if you mess up, but please follow my instructions. All to the core ring. Alright, let's go. The first message is from 2 to 1. Do you have any ideas? It seems to be related to the light beams. I'll try to brute force it, but it's going to take some time, and I might trigger high alert. Anyway, let's get through this together, Commandant. 2 to 1. From 2 to 1. How interesting. 2 to 1. Is it implying from 2 to 1? Huh? Oh, it doesn't go that way. It only goes right a little bit. I mean, it's a circle. Where's this going to? Oh, it's going over here. Also solved. Oh, it looks like it worked. Ah, nice. I didn't see the other one back there. Say y'all. Please provide the next instruction. Okay, the next message is from abstract to concrete. Abstract to concrete? You've encountered enemies like that before. Starting from the abstract. Okay, let's do it then. What do abstract and concrete represent? I don't know. I think I'm gonna destroy these guys now. We can move on now. Alright, violence is the answer. I like it. The path is blocked off again. Well, as you can see, there are 3 movable mechanisms. We do. According to the record, the tip here is, beginning is the end. I think I kind of get it. Same as before. I'll try to crack it forcibly. Beginning to end? Huh? The lines can be connected instead, I guess. Did that do it? A ring structure. From beginning to end, huh? I have no idea what's going on here. Oh, there's a third one. I didn't see this. Oh, I did it right? What the hell? Or I think probably not. I don't know. As I am fighting enemies, probably not. Alright, they're down. Here we go again. It should be the lock mechanism to this ring. Alright, please tell us the last tip. Okay, listen carefully. This array is unity. It's even more cryptic. The experience tells us that we had to create a pattern that of using his light beams. Although I'm not quite certain of it, I think we should probably try to create as many divisions and chaos as we can with the beams. Back-end hacking is also in progress. Alright, let's go. Seems that that is an option. Did that do it? Oh, what's going on? I cannot move. Alright, there we go. I think we got it. Yep, well done. The mechanism control of the next ring has appeared. Let's continue. But we made it out. Oh, there we go. The ring was just trying to get into place. Alright. Only a few rings left. We'd better hurry. Other troops should be on their way now. No matter what enemy awaits. This time, we have countless teammates on our side.
次に向かうわよ。この勝利が終幕ではないわ。
Quite literally, we do have Ayala, and we have Watanabe as well. Alright, 910. Oh, who's that? Well, that's Gabriel. Oh boy. Cue the celebratory boss battle. Miss Ayala. Miss Ayala, are you there? She appears to be online on the channel, but there is some weird noise. Could it be? Selena. Communication has been cut. She was probably attacked. Well, we need to move and locate her. Commandant, there's a record on the radar. It's a signal came from a disconnected compartment. She was fighting against a corrupted signal. No. Oh, it's an ascendant. Right, ascendant. No wonder we didn't see him. It must be something else, or after something else. It's coming. A boom. Incoming. Ascendants? As the airtight valve in the compartment is blessed open, a black giant silhouette jumps out from the opening. Falling rapidly towards the center of the ring where the gory raven is located. Yes, Commandant. Another boom. Dark shadow lands, creating a huge impact. It is a mechan in a huge coat, or a heavy coat, wearing a Bauer hat. Zoom. What? No way. Liv and Lee's probing shots are all deflected by the heavy coat made of special material. However, the target takes no action. Instead, it just stands there, calmly staring at Lucia. Lucia. Yes. Just when Watanabe and Lucia are about to attack, Selena. Ayala descends from above, her giant scythe slashing down. Ling. Gabriel lifts his arm and blocks the heavy strike of ease. After his coat is whipped up, it turns out that in his other hand was holding an incomplete carcass of a construct. Oh my. That's Selena, huh? Give Selena back. Ayala draws the scythe back and quite quickly adjusts her form. She then stomps on the ground and charges straight towards Gabriel. That girl. Gabriel moves his body, barely evading Ayala's strikes. However, he does not seem to be willing to engage. He looks at Lucia one last time and jumps onto a floating platform nearby. Stop. Without any hesitation, Ayala pulls her scythe back as she is about to take off. Miss Ayala. Don't let us disrupt your plan. Your mission is of higher priority, but I will never let him get away. Miss Ayala? Good luck. Thank you. Ayala smiles at Liv. Wow, third person speaking, huh? Ayala smiles at Liv, then takes a couple of steps before launching herself into the air. Then continues after Gabriel's direction. Oh man, third person speaking, huh? I wonder if that's intentional. Maybe not.
この戦い、私を楽しませてほしいものね。
Advance to the ring. Alright.
風より解かれし力、我が刃と化せ。生死を分け、歯ごたえないわ。無駄な抵抗はやめなさい。
The enemies here look different. It didn't decompose upon being defeated. Instead, they entered a state similar of hibernation mode. Their energy flow is stable inside their remains. A path forming ahead. Might be because of those enemies. Commandant, I don't know what you make of it, but we'd better act with caution. After all, this is a new variant from the ones we've been dealing with. Wait, are they gathering around us? Oh, they aren't displaying any aggression somehow. Nonsense. Unless... What's in your mind, Watanabe? I'll speak for him, unless the virus chooses to. The virus chooses to? You mean a punchy virus is able to make a choice? That's a sign of intelligence, but... Oh, I don't know. I'm afraid no one knows really, frankly. Well, it's not like we have many options right now. Alright, let's go. Huh? Advance to the ring. Have to stand in the right position, otherwise it won't work. That's funny. Alright. The path is made. The energy inside these enemies are transformed into a mechanism. And also flowing towards the gravity core. That's like this recipe for disaster. The core is the primary target of this operation. At the very least, we are getting closer to our final target. Alright, let's go. Oh boy.
宿命の風は私が断ち切る。最高のゲームをお見せしましょう。隙だらけ。オールイン、それともアウト？幸運なお客様。
Let's see. Care to split terminal? I can't see again.
この戦い。
Alright,
私を
let me
楽しませ
switch.
てほしいものね。
Let's see, keep going. The outpost is regenerated. Alright, once Kurdy's got his output quick.
我が刃と化せ。生死を分け、歯ごたえないわ。無駄な抵抗はやめなさい。未練なく生けるチャンスをあげましょう。宿命の風は私が断ち切る。
Okay, let's grab that bad boy. Carry it over. No more enemies, Lucia. And this should be the final mechanism. After passing through here, we'll be facing the largest heterometer. This is mooching off on the gravity core. Hesitation while we try to defeat at this point. Grey Raven, prepare for battle. When's the ring going to come down? Oh, I guess I didn't interact with the obelisk. There we go.
次に向かうわよ。この勝利が終幕ではないわ。
Is this the final? It looks kind of like it. 9/11 set. All platforms have been stabilized. Energy pulse detected in the central core. Crimson lightning strikes the platform surface, creating more enemies formed by the punching heterometers. We will have to take care of those enemies. You guys, focus on that core. Ray Raven, we're counting on you. If that thing really is, or has its own consciousness, then let's show it our strong determination. Come on. Oh boy, the side characters have no name. Alright, bring it on. Oh, it's that thing. That was kind of like the This is a Sago kind of guy. A little bit.
その程度の風より解かれる力。我が刃と化せ。生死を分けるの。歯ごたえないわ。手加減は狩りが未練なく宿命の風は私が断ち切る。次に向かうわよ。
Alright, went down in one hit.
この勝利が終幕ではないわ。
Battle results. Alright. I'm surprised no post-game dialogue. Alright, 9/12 Shatter. Did we succeed? It only adjusted its form temporarily. There's no substantial damage or change. If that's the case, let's keep suppressing it. Sooner or later, we'll find its weak point. Time to take out your secret weapon, don't you think? I don't know what you're talking about, Watanabe, but it looks like you may have noticed. Watanabe? How did you know? Well, you've done so much preparation. I'll be a fool if I couldn't guess it already. Watanabe looks at the satellite outside. That's more or less a communication relay, isn't it? Yes. Tell me how to use it. Lucia? Tell him. We weren't hiding it on purpose. Of course, I understand you have your concerns. I understand. Connecting. Hello? Can you hear me? The railgun has fully charged long ago. It's still work in progress here. Wait for my signal. Who are you? You look familiar though. Where's Grey Raven? We had a discussion and decided that I would be the best candidate to fire the prism. He's right. I see. The people in the office have already granted the permission. Alright. Lucia, I've never seen you like this. The energy level of the core is rising again after the transformation. Now I'm curious how many forms it can really take. The President needs more time to stabilize and aim for best accuracy. Understood. Be careful, Watanabe. Keep attacking. And from now on, I'll try to expose his weakness. I'm surprised too. I mean, we fought this thing like 50 million times already. Alright. Nonetheless, I'll still take you on. Let's go. He's in the air. That's hardly fair.
宿命の風は私が断ち切る。落ち着いて。ダメ。隙だらけ。最高のゲームをお見せしましょう。血を流す覚悟がなければ。それに だらけ。オールイン、それともアウト？ベッドはそれだけでいいのですか
？Now on to 913. I'm guessing he's probably not dead. Now. Huh? What just happened? Okay, now. All squads, immediate evacuation on the core. Fire. Marina slams the launch button hard in Babylonia's command room. After some loud and low rumbling, a brilliant beam of light is fired at the relay satellite. The entire Babylonia seems to have moved slightly. The beam passes through the special lens of the relay satellite, traveling around the horizon and shooting towards the space station. A few seconds later, incoming. Boom. You would think it's more like a whoosh, honestly. A high-energy beam penetrates the opening of the gravity room, striking the punishing virus heterometer core with pinpoint precision. It fiercely burns through the core, rapidly vaporizing its surface. The process is witnessed by every single member of Babylonia and the Forsaken troops. Is it over? No. After the beam finally disappears, the blinding light gradually dims. At the center of the platform, in the gravity room, the burning shell of the heterocore falls off, revealing a cube stripped in black and red inside. The smooth and delicate surface shows no signs of damage. It seems that this is its true face. What the hell? It was just a shell. Oh, it seems that all physical traits observed by the recon teams before, they're all deliberate disguise. Hey, what a Grey Raven. Look at the second round. The second round is fully charged. Oh, it's too late. The space station receives a full impact from Babylonia and begins to spin. The relay satellite can no longer aim. Meanwhile, the inside of the gravity room, it's gathering mass again. What do we do, Commandant? There's nothing we can do now. Oh, we still have a chance. Steady and don't give up. As long as we can still suppress it, there will always be a second chance. The space station slowly spins as the scene outside the skylights of the room continues to change. More energy is being generated again, and this time at its bottom. What is it trying to do? This situation, oh damn. It's only reflected by the blue planet shines directly into the gravity room through the skylight. Could it be? A shockwave emits from the base of the heterocore. Wrapping some matters within, it ejects itself from the space station by pushing through the entrance of the gravity room, heading towards humanity's home. Watanabe is the first to react. Forsaken! Retreat from the space station at once. Roger! The evacuation route has been sent to you, sir. Watanabe turns around, bolting towards the exit of the gravity room. Watanabe. Is he trying to follow him? The only stunned group of Babylonia is left in the gravity room. I wonder if he found what he's after, honestly. I'm still not sure what he's after in this place. Am I piloting the ship? Oh my god. I'm flying the spaceship. That's crazy. What a experience. Oh well, I can move forward and backwards too. That's cool. Oh my god. The final fight. Now this is peak gameplay right here. Oh my god, this thing is tanky. 10 HP bars, huh? Where's the upgrades? Oh, that hit me. That's crazy. We dodge. This aircraft is actually pretty cool on this way. Look at the design on this. Oh man. Oh man, evasive maneuvers. Oh shit, we're dying. 184? Actually, we are very old, my god. Oh my god, stop tanking. Alright, we almost got it. Oh boy. Evasive maneuvers, baby. You have a second phase? Oh, he's dead. Okay, there we go. Mr. Watanabe, you're too close. 4 nuclear bombs launched from the aircraft. Nuclear bombs? Oh my god. Watanabe pushes the lever to its limit as the aircraft struggles to turn. However, a few seconds later, the missiles are in contact with the punching core. Fire swallows everything. A giant fireball appears miles above Earth from the 4 nuclear explosions. Babylonia command now. Watanabe signal. It's gone. All Forsaken signals are also gone. Where'd he go? Well, I guess he might have got caught in the explosion, most likely. Selena, oh boy. Unfortunately, your fate is not in your own hands. Hero takes his eyes away from the broken body of Selena in his arms. Punishing relay communications initiated. Gabriel, how is it? Target construct successfully captured. Both the corruption rate and the functionality in line with our estimations. Good. Roland and I will be waiting for you at the planned destination. And no, he's not going to last. You mustn't be late. Understood. What about the other side? Since his operation has already begun. I see. After the conversation, Gabriel puts Selena into the launch capsule before squeezing himself in. Gabriel does Selena's pose and then closes the gate and presses the launch button. I guess Hayawa lost him? Probably. Meanwhile, somewhere else on Earth, the Eternal Engine, the last unaffected train on Earth, is cruising through the desert. Ahead of its track, fire rains down the navy blue sky as the comets fall from space. The burning red light has painted the exterior of the train scarlet. On the lavish balcony outside one of its carts, 2 figures watch as its calamity descends from the sky. That beacon will attract all sorts of attention. People will take advantage. Sophia, I'm here. What's the progress? The scouts return. It's as you expected. Also, a new face that showed up at the commoner carriage. Don't mind it, I'll have him keep an eye out. Now, proceed as we planned. What's done is done. We need to get our leverage before anyone else makes their moves. Understood. Sophia. I've seen that character before. Oh, interesting. I'm seeing more of the characters. Oh, all this is here now. A hidden story, the interlude. The other interlude. Oh boy. There's a hidden story there. Lots of content. Oh my god. Lots of stories. That's crazy. And there's a lot of blue here on the screen, by the way. Oh man. That's gonna take a long time to get through. Alright, I'll keep it moving though. On to 10-1. Play story. Is this cinematic? No, it's not. Eternal Engine. Chapter 10. Only the sky is safe, blinding, blazing, and deafening, plummeting down from the heavens, unwavering and unstoppable. It lights up the night sky in every one of our expressions. It is our hope, the answer to our prayers, and the bringer of the uncertain future. The spark descends closer and closer, gracing everyone with his presence. Finally, it lands on a designated spot. Sophia. A wild crash shocks everything in the vicinity, but that anxiousness and fear did not reach this area. Everything is still quiet, and with a whiff of sweetness. Leader, John Gio and I are ready. Before that, Ashton, is the deal with the Forsaken and the others done? All is ready. It's a shame that the construct numbers are limited, but it should be enough for basic defenses. Good. Sophia, you know what we're doing next. Obtain the merchandise and make the deal. It may not be a noble way for a merchant and to obtain the merchandise by themselves, but that won't be a deal if we don't have merchandise in the first place. The goal of making a deal is to generate a larger profit, and as merchants, we always choose the option with higher risk. Yes, leader, I'll remember that. And soon, Jamila, I can't read names, man. Jamila silently stares forward and lifts her head, as if reaching out for something unseen. Very, very soon. Alright, to Adalek. Alright. Your performance at the space station was outstanding. Well done, Grey Raven. We were not the only team there. The other teams are at the space station. You guys are the MVP this time. No need to be modest. President, we should move on to today's main topic. Main topic? You're right. There's no time for chit-chat how urgent the next mission is. It's the mission. No time for rest for the good, huh? It's just exterminate corrupted as usual. With precise calculations. Well then, Cecilia, you give Grey Raven a simple mission report first. Yes, President. Grey Raven, you were able to remove the punishing hydrometer at space station last time, but sadly, it was not completely destroyed. I'm sure you have all noticed, it collided with Watanabe Fenrir and plummeted down onto Earth. Speaking of Watanabe, is he alright? We've lost track of him, but we don't have any resources to form a search party. Back to the main topic today, Grey Raven. Your mission today is, or this time, is to return to Earth and destroy the Heterometer core for the last time. I've also deployed our teams on this mission, and this here is the area that Grey Raven is responsible for. Adela Commercial Alliance. What is this diagram? A train? The ACA is a special faction that built their empire on a train. They combined Cosmos Industries' central purification filter technology with the train and transformed it into a mobile Adelic purification system. Using heavy nuclear fusion reactor as its energy source, as long as the train keeps moving, the filtration system will block out the punishing virus. That's how they can live on that train. But are there still intact railways for the train to operate on? And the resource supplies? They have already been built. A massive railway network on the flat of Ruja lands back in the Golden Age, the Atlas. As for resources, they're merchants. They have their ways. So to put it simply, they're trade with forces all over the world by rail to ensure their survival. That's how ACA operates, huh? Or am I mistaken? Oh, you're correct. The main objective of your mission is to find and destroy Heterocore that is currently on the train. According to the Science Council's detailed analysis, I'm afraid the Heterocore is not just simply a multi-form punishing hydrometer that you saw on the space station. I've already made a copy of the detailed report. Anyway, the Heterocore is a very pesky thing. Even though the ACA still hasn't sent an official distress signal, we can't just sit here and do nothing. Commandant Grey Raven, can I entrust this mission to you? Oh, sure, leave it to me. I'm 100% sure, but, or I'm not 100% sure. I don't think it matters, I still have to do it anyway. Then I'll wait for good news here. Well then, Grey Raven, please proceed to the designated location by aircraft and maintenance. Chop chop, everyone. Let the mission begin. The obstacles on the launch rail have been eliminated. Ready for takeoff. Commandant, your orders, please. Grey Raven, move out. Our target is the hetero core on Earth. Alright. Verifying voice. Fire. How unfortunate. No time for breaks at all. Though I guess there's multiple reasons behind that. Ah, the train. This looks amazing. What are those things? Oh damn, they got like AA guns. And just corrupted as well. Oh, what an entrance. Alright, Grey Raven, move out. Ooh, and this track. This track slaps? I know. It's crazy. And this opening is insane too. And that thing is ginormous. He takes up the whole screen. High concentration of punchy virus restricted. It's a hideous appearance indeed. Can you hear me, Grey Ravens? I've detected you successfully landed on the train. And now we're facing a target. Lee, what do you mean? Hetero core is completely, has been highly corrupted and mutated when falling to Earth. The target we've been after is right before us. Mission for engagement, Commandant. The heterozyte claws seem to be super dangerous. Perhaps we can entice it to attack us and then we have a chance to destroy its claws. Oh boy. Here we go. Look at the creatures just there watching while we're having our conversation. It's like, oh yeah, sure, buddy. Just tell us how to defeat me. I'll wait patiently. I love it. Ah, yes, this is cool though. A boss fight. Alright, that's two. One more. Nice, nice. A moving stage though. This is the coolest stage I've played yet out of the game. I haven't seen any other moving stages like this. It's not working. Our attacks have hardly dealt any damage to it. Watch out, it's not finished. Oh, I guess we're finished though. Interestingly enough. Alright. Constructs on Earth. No, probably not, Skip. Rail Hezergite. Heterozogite? What the hell? It's really here, Sophia. Report it to the boss immediately. The commoner carriage that it was attached to. Oh, it's all dead probably. Ashore's work, I reckon. We should have used an empty cart. If only I was faster. Stop putting the blames on yourself. Movement. Hold on. There were people in that carriage? Who are you? We're from Babylonia, also known as Grey Raven. Grey Raven? Only the Babylonians make such weird names. They seem to be the dealers we mentioned before. Then, let us introduce ourselves. My name is Shangyu. Sophia. are both working for the Delaware Commercial Alliance. Above the speeding train, two figures of similar height stand amidst a roaring wind. You can still notice a hint of childlikeness on their faces, but their expressions reveal a deadly gravitas. Whether it is massive robotic arm on their back or drastically contrasting minuscule frame, or the severed, corrupted limb that the other boy is carrying in his hand, you can tell that the two of them are more than what meets the eyes. Commandant, they're both constructs. Not surprised. The construct technology is not Babylonia exclusive. But they certainly look cool. I like the look of this too. So where's what's her name gonna come into the game? Yata. I don't know where she is, but I have a feeling I'm gonna be seeing her soon. Almost forgot about this fella. It looks pissed. Alright, time to fight. I'm gonna assume he's probably gonna get away and we're gonna find him at the end of the chapter, most likely. This train is... Focus. The enemies aren't finished yet. Wait, what? Plunging concentration continues to surge. It's corrupting the new chain. Liv, bring sufficient serum. We'll go after it. Oh, hello. Alright. Oh, damn. Okay, let me get up. That was not 300. That will do. At this rate, the train will enter the area ravaged by the sandstorm. But if we don't deal with it right now, the train will be the next victim. More corrupted. Alright, let's take care of them. Hey, you're not here to make a deal, are you? What are you talking about? If it stops here, Lord Jamila's plan will be disrupted. It's time to act, Sophia. Understood. And push it to the front. Who are these? The sandstorm has disrupted our visual system. The number of corrupted are increasing. They will hinder our pursuit. Commandant, I propose that we adjust the operation, passing through the inside of the train to intercept our target. Gas cupola. Perhaps we can go inside the train through the cupola. Alright, let's go. After breaking the glass ceiling, Red Raven members jump into the carriage, shocking the occupants inside. What greets you is not the cramped and suffocating compartment you were expecting. The spacious and luxurious double-deck carriage has a series of paintings hung along its walls. Even the staircases linking the two stories are made from high-quality wood. These people, they're still living a lavish lifestyle despite being on a train that was made to run away from the disaster. Well, this is unexpected. And how shiny. Well, I don't think it's gonna be very shiny anymore. We just broke through the ceiling, it looks like. Is that like glass like falling down? Oh man. It feels like the Golden Age is brought back to life. Who are they? Were they fighting about the train? Are they? And I ask for some silence, please. A tall man who appears to be the leader quickly mutes the crowd with just one line. And you are? I am Aston. Standing next to me is the leader of the Adelaide Commercial Alliance, Jamila. The graceful young girl standing next to him gives him a slight nod. No one can see her expression as her face is covered with a white veil. And I'd like to express our warmest welcome, Babylonia. Welcome to Aswam, the Eternal Engine. That's the name of the chapter, the Eternal Engine. Yeah, there it is, Eternal Engine. Well, I love how I can hear the a train going in the background. Oh, and there goes that track again. Let's begin our deal then. Despite the situation of the train not looking good, the floorboards ferociously shake under its feet, or his feet. The man's name is Ashton and didn't wave an inch. Maintaining his pace, he strides forward with confidence, and even saluted Grey Raven. Hey, what's the deal? Aren't there more pressing matters right now? Like the thing outside that's like latching onto a train. I'm sure you guys are living the good life, but you're under attack, you know. To a merchant, there's nothing more important than trading. No, not that. It seems that you are not fully grasped the situation yet. Allow me to explain. According to our intel, there was a huge battle between Babylonia and the space station not too long ago. And in that battle, something important that belonged to the space station crashed on this train. Well, that is correct. Please destroy it together with us. No, we will not, and we will not allow you to do so unless we reach a deal. After all, this is our most valuable merchandise. You're using the Hedro Core as a bargaining chip? Are you people mad? That thing's the enemy of all humanity. Anyhow, our demand is simple. Let us move into Babylonia. But why? Asking is useless questions. Babylonia, in the outer space, is currently the safest place in the universe. Although this train has kept us alive, I still believe going to Babylonia is the only way to truly achieve safety. What do you think about this deal, Commandant from Babylonia? I'm unauthorized to make this deal, and if we refuse, then who has the authority to do so? You can contact them, right? I'd like to reply as soon as possible. If not, and I guess we'll have to make a deal with the Ascendants then. Wait, that's not what we agreed on before. We agreed to wait for an answer of Babylonia first. Oh, hello, Jamila. This isn't a character that's playable, is it? I don't think so. Well, I don't know if that's a construct or not, honestly. Yeah, there's a teenage girl who stood silently from the aristocrat that was talking, and suddenly ejected. Oh, who is this right here? Their eyes, though. That's what the most I can see. Little girls shouldn't meddle in this matter. And it's obvious the Ascendants are far more superior than those from Babylonia. Ashlar, Princess Jamila is the current leader of ACA, and as a member of Adalek, you should show some respect. Well, of course. I don't know what your situation is, but you guys are on the Ascendant side. Well, there's no friend or foe in commerce. While you are dilly-dallying, this train has been approaching a designated meeting point with the Ascendants. We are merchants, and we only want to make the biggest profit from a deal. To us, both Babylonia and the Ascendants are just trading partners. And as you can see, Ashwar suggested the Ascendants as our trading partner, while I, on the other hand, wanted to expand our options. Us? How would you make a deal with the Ascendants? Of course it has to become one of them. Of course it's to become one of them. To be able to travel freely in this day and age is more valuable than anything else. No one is guaranteed to become an Ascendant. No one asks for your opinion, peasant. This alarm? It's a train under attack. I'm pretty sure the alarm is the train has been under attack. Something has happened to the Hedro Core. Well, looks like the commoner carriages in the back have been assaulted by the corrupted. What? And it's dangerous to stay here. I need to head to the front carriages now. The aristocrats behind asteroid become agitated. Some even ignored the leaders of Adelic standing right in front of them and scrambled for the front carriages. I guess there's nothing else we can do here. We'll need to retreat for now. Leader, please follow me. All right. No matter how I look at it, that man Aston feels more like a leader than feels more like the leader of Adelic to me. Now's the time for observations. Commandant, we... Alright, let's save the people and destroy the corrupted. We and I will hold back the corrupted ahead. Live? Provide medical assistance to those in the back. Sophia, can I count on you? Your wish is my command. Hey, what about me? Leader, I remember warning you not to deploy the constructs casually. At least not in front of the others. And Changyu? The what? Oh, that's him still. And Changyu, you may not go. The aristocrats will riot if we deploy our constructs right now. Oh boy. These people, huh? They're pretty cool. I like the outfits of them. Oh, we're inside the thing now. Alright. Mechanoids are attacking each other? Signals show that they're the machines used by the train maintenance. It seems the uncorrupted mechanoids defending against the corrupted ones. The corrupted notice us. I don't know which one is which. Where did they go? Oh, they're dead.
宿命の風は私が断ち切る。
Nice. Those things just appeared out of thin air. They weren't there before. I'm not crazy.
風より解かれし力。我が刃と化せ。聖書は歯ごたえない。
I'll help. You're here too, Sophia? In order to evacuate the people, we had to intercept the heterozygote. What a word, by the way. Formed by the core mutation. This way. This psytrance makes you want to rob a bank? Rob a bank? Oh my god. Robbing a bank. I haven't heard that in a long time. This is the aristocrat's carriage. If we enter without permission... Common aristocrats? Aren't we humans at the end of the day? Come this way if you want to live. Okay, I got it. Yes, you better come this way, my friend. Otherwise you're gonna be very dead. Alright, let's try that. Okay, he's dead. Nice. Looks like we're safe now. That's great. We better leave. Wait, what? We better leave once we plan our next step. Yes, of course. Let us keep moving. You know, also, I'm a little bit shocked that Lucia doesn't have her other frame from the last one. I wonder what's up with that. She had, I don't know what it was. What was it, flu or something? I don't remember. I didn't expect that thing to blow up. And that machine is used for paving roads and exploration. Sorry I forgot to tell you earlier. Every trapped person has been evacuated, Commandant. That's great. Thank you. Don't mention it. It's all thanks to your help. Was Sophia helpful? Yes. This mission couldn't have gone so smooth without you convincing those people. So Jamila, and that puppet leader, asked you for help, huh? Her Majesty is no puppet. Looks like you are hiding something. the arrogant aristocrats, and the all-obeying civilians who are sacrificed. If we add in the trade that you've been talking about, let's cut straight to the point. You're trying to do something with the chaos, aren't you? Maybe Sophia can tell us. The civilians here came from all over the world. Some were workers, some were sold to the train like Changyu. Aristocrats were born to be aristocrats. Aslam is a private train bought by our leaders and grandfather. The aristocrats have been living in the eternal engine ever since it started. And they are the only ones who have the access to private cabins. They have always hated the civilians, and even called them cockroaches. I can't say words, man. I'm dying, man. They have always hated the civilians, and he called them cockroaches who keep reproducing. And that's why they sought for us to calm their courage without a blink. Ashroy represents the aristocrats. They have long planned for a trade like this to make themselves part of the Ascendants, so they can break away from this unfree life, where they can share resources with the civilians. Ridiculous. And becoming Ascendant is so simple. Roland would have done it long ago. And that's why the leader came up with a safer alternative. To trade the merchandise for the right to live in Babylonia. When you say leader, you mean Jamila, not Aston. Aston is only pretending to be an aristocrat to help leader maintain the balance between classes. I never thought the relationship between ACA could be so complicated. Can I ask you a question? Please. As long as it doesn't involve anything top secret. I want to know how it feels to stay in Babylonia. Space is dark and cold, right? You fear it? Well, of course we do. Even when we are here in Babylonia, the so-called safest place in the universe. That's why we want to come back here. Is that so? In other words, Babylonia isn't such a nice place. I didn't expect to hear that from you, Lucia. I was only imitating the Commandant. That's what the Commandant would have said. That's my team. I probably want to sit that though. We've been with the Commandant for so long after all. Sophia, come back now. What's going on? Those guys. Damn it. Uh-oh. Those damn aristocrats. Well, even in this society, why is it always the nobles, man? They're always... oh, not that. They're always snob and certainly assholes. I can't, man. It's always the nobles, man. The nobles in any game I play, it's always the nobles. Oh, man. Wait. The corrupted fall the peasants into the carriage. Damn it. Don't come in here. I'm sorry, but we don't want to die. Who cares? Who let the scums in? I let them in. We are all residents of this train, are we not? Who do you think you are? Going around and doing things like this. Come to think of it, you're the one who deported Sophia too. Well, she's the leader. But you may have crossed the line with your actions last time. Right. As to my lord, please get rid of them. What's done cannot be undone. If we let the commoners out now, it will only allow more corrupted in. What a useless leader. Hey you, show some respect. I've had enough of you. What? Are you peasants defying us? Zhangyu, think before you speak. I'll give you some mechanic guards. Go take care of those corrupted. Understood. I'll beat them out of all the train. Lord Aston, you're too generous to a construct. Never mind. Babylonia still hasn't given us a reply. We can't afford to wait any longer. We can just give the Ascendants the merchandise now, right? There's still some time until the deadline. Ashton, what are you worrying about? You're not waiting for Jamila's girl's approval, are you? Oh, what's that? I'm just worried about the safety issues. We can't all be too radical now, can we? If we receive the right to abode in Babylonia, then we can continue to enjoy our current lifestyle without fear of the punishing virus. Does that suit our needs more? I'll wait a bit longer, but only because you're the one asking, my lord. But not all the aristocrats can be patient like me. Well, I understand. Commandant, the help request has been sent by the construct with the ponytail. Something must have happened. Maybe something's wrong with the carriage ahead. Changyu doesn't ask for help unless it's necessary. I have to return. I appreciate your efficiency. Let's speed up our pace. Right, let's fight. Alright, let's get moving. Yo, distance yourself from the heterozygote for a while. Sophia, enemy signals come from there. And there's a leader. There's a ladder ahead on the train roof. If we'd been allowed to do our work earlier, none of this would have happened. And these guys are dropping from the ceiling again. Lovely. Alright, now I don't see anyone on the outer wall, and I bet they're gonna appear out in there. Message from Command Center. Reinforcements. Back to the sound source. It's over here. Move now, Commandant. Wait, something's coming down. Well, that was a little bit anticlimactic. No more obstacles. I have to reach Changu quickly. Let's go, Commandant. Alright, let's get moving. And I missed. Nice. I wish there was like a sprint in this game. That's why I keep using the dodge. I'm like, why don't we just dodge over there? It's gonna be faster. Alright. Changyu. Hey, what took you so long? They arrive and discover a boy half kneeling on the floor, covered in deep gashes. His silvery black mechanical frame is exposed. Mechanical, oh my god. It's got me stuttering. I can't. And the air is filled with a smell of vital fluid. It is deeply disturbing. Despite not relenting to his words, Changyu seems relieved to find someone here to rescue him. Losing that last bit of strength, he no longer can support himself and falls. Changyu, I didn't ask for your help this way. That position might be a little too... Shut up, or bite your tongue. Imitating golden apple system. Golden apple, I see. Sophia is a support type construct. You've heard of that system? Is she dual-wielding pistols like you? I always find that designation insulting. The weapons you don't... What? The weapons you use don't define what type of construct you are. Well, heterozygote. What'd he say? I can't read what he's saying. He's just using an exclamation point. Oh man. Commandant, Commandant, the enemies are gathering again. Then let's take them out. Over Chongyu. Hold on, I'll protect you. Can't believe I need to be saved by the Babylonians. Can't believe you had to be saved by the Babylonians. Aren't you guys the ones that are asking to be taken up to Babylonia? That would mean that you're still being saved by us, no? Unless it's just a trade, and you're like, oh, trading doesn't imply being saved. No, that's the same thing. Anyways, the kid from Medelic seems to be severely wounded. Well, bring it on. Alright. Looks like you regenerate all your HP. Let's do this again, shall we? Alright. These guys are down. Oh, they're still on. Nice. Are you gonna do your special attack? Oh, I guess not. I'm fighting as well the minions. Of course. We're able to close in on the enemies in this route. Wait, Lucia, Lee, Heterozygote's reaction. Lucia, Lee, Commandant, Lucia and Lee have fallen off the train. If we get off the train now, most people might. The radar doesn't lose. What? The radar doesn't lose Lucia and Lee's signals. At this rate, let's go back to the carriage first and wait for Lucia and Lee, Commandant. Well, how are we gonna raid them when they fall off the train? Unless they fall inside the carriage. I don't know. So I thought they fell off the train. Someone in Bianca. Oh boy. Public transport is the shiz. Hoo-yah. What? Hi. Are you going to at least reply to your former co-worker? If this goes on, I might actually let you and Karina's little secret slip out. Can you let me think in peace, Noctis? Oh, it's Noctis? Oh my god. What is he doing here? Oh man, Cerberus in the operation over here. Good water. Anyways. What was his voice again? I forgot. That attitude that attitude was why I jumped ship with Cerberus. I jumped ship to Cerberus? Oh, wait, Noctis was part of the Purifying Force. I remember the name, by the way. The Purifying Force. I was about to say Purifying Light. But then I remembered the Purifying Force. Yes. What a name, the Purifying Force. Anyways. That attitude is why I jumped ship to Cerberus. Can't you treat me the same way as the Great Commandant does? I can't be sensible with someone who keeps disturbing me through the comms. Hey, I'm bored. We're both working with you, so why are we getting different treatments? But speaking of which, you know that the Grey Raven's Commandant is the chief of the FOS? Now that the Commandant is leading a team of trash. Well, that's your perspective. Can I hang up now? Fine, I'll pass you a message from HQ if you're in such a hurry. Contentiously. Bianca, your frame is capable of increasing its power output through the overclock unit in your inverter device after this modification. Oh, whoa. Gotta figure out how to get a set of those from Kurono. Is this trade going to turn into a fight? You had to ask the one who sent the message. I'll wait. Put a train on the platform then. Aren't you going to use the motorbike I prepared for you? It's really cool. This is Bianca. The signal's getting quite poor here, so I'm terminating the call for now. So many corrupt dev gathered here, and I should clear them out first. Something tells me the signal wasn't poor and she just wanted to hang up. Understandable. It seems everyone gets annoyed by Noctis. The gate will block his passage. Alright, let's go. Time to fight yet again with Bianca. My presence has been exposed. It's been a long time since I used this frame. Hope I can still handle it. This is cool. I like for the dodge, it's like a little somersault. That's pretty cool. Eliminate the corrupted at the station and find the gate switch. The gate operating system has been damaged in a bit. You can find the parts in the remaining. You can find the parts from the nearby remains to repair it. Only uncorrupted parts can be used to fix the gate. There may be corrupted nearby. Any mistakes will alert them. Be careful. Uncorrupted parts. Uncorrupted parts. Okay, I'm gonna assume you are uncorrupted parts. There we go. Uncorrupted parts. I don't know how I knew that was uncorrupted, but I mean, hey, there it goes. Still works. Everything seems to have remained the same. Man, I only have to wait on the second floor. Hey, what? Hey, I found an uncorrupted part. You're not supposed to be here. Let's see, something on a stone tablet. That doesn't look like a stone tablet at all. This music though. Alright, looks like we're clear. Finally, the upper floor. I should be able to see the train soon. I'll need to move fast. Oh, I like that ending there. Joy just flips her hair over her shoulder, and there's like a little sparkle in the air. That's cool. I like that. The style. Alright, 10-8. Perilous. Oh, I'm still Bianca. We meet again, Commandant from Babylonia. Thanks to your reckless behavior, this carriage is no longer safe. The carriages near the hetero core were not safe from the start. We won't leave anyone behind. That's not true. At least those filthy corrupted never invaded our carriage. Wah, Mama, wah, where are you? Shoo, stop pulling at my dress with your filthy hands. Whose child is this? Take it away. My love, I'm sorry. Why did I escape alone? No, I've had enough of these pesky scums. Why are they not moving forward? I can't stand being in the same carriage as these filthy mutts for 1 second. Too crowded here. Reminds me of why I hate crowds. Which is why I suggested going to Babylonia. You suggested? Wait, Lord Aston, what's the meaning of this? Aston, you. Damn you for betraying us aristocrats. I have no intention of betraying you. And as Aston said, going to Babylonia can satisfy your aristocratic lifestyle. Even Babylonia can't accept this many people in. What? But even Babylonia can't accept this number of people in this deal. I never said all, just a selected few. You should have enough room for that many, right? You mean only the aristocrats? Looks like you still know the rules. What are you talking about? So we're gonna be abandoned either way? Damn it! The commoner is cowering in the corner of the room. Instantly exploded in the rage. The whale saw pieces through the rioting crowd. And the source of a whale, a woman in tattered clothing walks out of the crowd. And as if possessed by something unseen, she rushes for the door, tears it open, and scrambles towards the carriage in the back. It's full of corrupted in the back. Someone stop her. Are you out of your mind? Close the door. Isn't she the one who got separated from her husband? The crowd hurries and closes the door. No, we have to save her. We have to stop her. On it. Over our dead bodies. You don't have a say on what happens on our train. But that's a living and breathing person. Oh, cut the crap. You lot are all talking, no work. Always ordering us around. Get out of here if you ain't helping us to improve our livelihoods. Everyone, please calm down. You filthy scums. If you want to die, then go die in a corner. Don't waste our oxygen. Liv tries to get between the two fighting classes like... It looked like they may go into war at any second. That is when a woman screaming sounds from the other carriage, followed by silence. I'm sorry, Commandant. If only Lucia Lee were here. It's not your fault. You did your best. Sparks were no longer flying as tension eased into silence due to its sudden incident. Everyone, please listen to me. I don't plan to abandon any one of you, and it's not my intention that anyone getting hurt. At the aristocrats leave, there will only be commoners left on this train. Do you understand the meaning of this? The peasants will be in control of this train. One side of the conflict will leave this train. That is pretty true. Both sides. Correct. Both parties will be satisfied then. But that can only happen under the premise that Babylonia accepts our deal. If we agree, we can form an alliance and immediately destroy that black thing. But if you decline, then this train, and a horrible thing with it, will be handed over to his descendants as per the aristocrat's request. That's a gamble, not a deal. Is that your choice? As you can see, the aristocrats have enough power to decide the fate of Adelic. I can only speak my heart at times of importance. This train has been running ever since the outbreak of the virus, and everywhere we pass... Wait, what? And everywhere we pass by has only been a pit stop for us. We are commoners or aristocrats. We all want to reach that terminal station, the final destination we can call home. And on this journey, in its search of peace, many have paid the price with their sanity, including Ashur, including me. But using something this dangerous to bet, No. It's not possible, leader. You've been fighting until now for the happiness of us all. How can you have gone insane? It's because you've been by my side, leader. No matter what, this deal will decide the fate of all of us on this train, so I have to reach an outcome I won't regret. Commandant, what should we do now? Oh, now's not the time to fight. Let's wait for Lucy and Lee. I know they will come back. Then we'll be able to find a way. Please hurry back, Lucy and Lee. I have no idea where they are, honestly. Well, I do know that they're out there somewhere, but I guess it doesn't matter because we were playing as Bianca. There are many corrupted working around. We can't go forward if we don't deal with this. Free the corrupted and go to the target location. It seems something has been turned on. And it also seems we only have 3 minutes. Nice. Seems something has been turned on. Ah, yes, one more. All right, 10-9. Oh, I'm still Bianca. All right. Mission log. I have boarded a train, although not the target carriage. Looking at decorations on the top of the carriage, this carriage should belong to the Delic, and it's full of corrupted like the others. Push their own home over the brink. Does this corruption lie in the people or this world? Bianca falls deep into thought while holding her bow, losing herself in the moment and forgetting about the existence of the corrupted. But she soon snaps out of it and shakes her head. There's no use in finding the culprit now. As the corrupted moves in on Bianca, it takes a fighting stance once more and aims for the corrupted in the front. Rather than paying for what they did wrong, it's better not to make the same mistake twice. I'll exterminate these corrupted first and then find a way to the target carriage. Alright, defeat all the corrupted. Oh, that thing is behind me. Detected behind you. I figured as much. We've entered boost mode. Boost mode has ended. Already? There's still one more left. Awkward. And the next is... Bianca, why are you here? Lucia and the motorcycle. I found it ahead. I'm ready to go after it now. What's wrong? You're not going? What is up with that? Is that before we got on a train we're going after? The gunners? Oh, Lucia and Bianca. Alright. President, the extermination of the Header Corps on the ground is 60% complete. Only 60%? How inefficient can they be? They're all squad support in a hurry, and most of them just finished their last mission. It's a miracle that they've already done this much. What I want is not an explanation. This is a disaster. If the hetero core undergoes the hetero reaction and spreads. And that's what I'm trying to stop here. I'll leave the rest to you. I still have other things to do. Of course, be careful. I is Bianca from the Purifying Force deployed to assist Grey Raven. Well, she's responsible for dealing with Adolic. The cleansing process would be much smoother with her in it. Good. I just sent another reinforced frame over. BPN 06 entropy. I didn't know you were this kind. I don't want any mishaps on this mission. Well, Executor Lee, have you finished changing frames? All functions are vital and stable. Compatibility test finish. So, no problems were found. This frame is very compatible with me. Oh, awesome. He finally gets his new frame. Although I already have it though. But still looks cool nonetheless. Oh, is that so? That's good. When I received your support requests, I didn't know what weapons were. Your weapons were broken as well. Will you be able to fight like this? One gun's nothing more than a hindrance. I'm just saying I can still fight without weapons. Let's send this communication here. I had to get back to the battle. Most train systems have been overridden by the merchandise. These shocks will probably continue. Hey, nothing will happen to us, right? All will be fine as long as the remaining energy stored can support this train. I never expected this train to come out unscathed from the start. I didn't see it before, but you're a crazy woman. Well, in terms of craziness, I'm sure you're no stranger. And to top it off, isn't it you aristocrats' selfishness that led us to the current situation? As if on cue, the crowd divides into factions and arguments arise. One side supports Ashwar's suggestion to hand over the merchandise in order to become ascendant, and the others agree with Jamila and Aston, and think that getting into Babylonia is of the utmost importance. While some do not choose sides at all, and just wait for Judgment Day. Anger, distress, and agitation and hopelessness. The four horsemen of emotions drive every single person into apocalypse known as despair. The alarms of the overrode system and the banging of corrupted accompany this story's journey to its resolution. This was their final destination, a destination they chose themselves. The views they have seen on this ever-running train, a decimation they have witnessed. But why must we decide our ending now? This train still hasn't stopped yet. We still have to change our destination. Arguments cease as Sophia raises her voice. Be it the angry aristocrats or the desperate commoners, all eyes are on her. Ascendants are not something I understand, but Grey Raven has said that Babylonia is not truly safe at all. Or as well. It's only the start. Space has never been safe. What do you know? You should try walking a mile in our shoes. And even if this train... And Sophia, what do you think we should do? What do you think? Not as this aristocrat or commoner, but as a construct who is capable of fighting. Sophia, what answer do you see? There are so many things you can do. Only construct Sophia, who's so adept at battling, can do. This is what Jamila's expression seems to be trying to convey. But she waited for the anticipation of Sophia's next line. So Yes? You? Go ahead, girl. You get the stage? Oh, hello. Oh, nice. Oh my god, Bianca, that skirt. What's going on? It's expanded like 2 times its size. Full speed ahead. I remember being so hyped doing this mission. I know, this is sick. Oh my god. This is different from like the start of the game, man. I love that they had like the moving scene in the background. That's cool. In the boss fight, that was cool. And even now, this is also cool. Oh my god. Full speed ahead. Wait, slow down. The train runs too fast, but I can't lag behind anymore. Commandant needs me. Well, heterozygote. Got to avoid taking damage. Oh boy. Oh damn. Alright, we're cruising. This is so cool, man. Oh damn. Don't get hit by everything. Oh my god. Doesn't handle very well. Okay, okay. There we go. Double dodge. Alright. Oh my god. My bike. Why are there so many cars on the road? And why are there boxes? What the hell? Oh god. What are they doing holding off the corrupted with these cars? Oh man. Not gonna lie, this is sick. You know, it'd be pretty cool. What if they had like a mini game where you can like race other players in this? Oh man. We already got like another fucking oh wait. Target confirmed in Hawkeye sight distance. Oh boy. I'm still dodging. Alright. Move forward. Oh wait, I have to fire. Oh shit. Alright, let's go. Alright, ulti. Oh my goodness. We're cooking them, dude. There we go. That's good enough, Bianca. Let's jump onto the train now. Alright, there we go. That was cool. I'm not gonna lie to you. Funny you mentioned they had a game mode where you can race other players on a motorcycle, but it was dead so they removed it? Ah, man, that's so sad. Yeah. Every game mode in this seems to be dead. I remember someone said that they had like another game mode where you could like PvP or something, and they said that was dead as well. Yeah, that's so sad. That's cool though. It sounds pretty cool. Alright. 10-11 resolve. Oh, this is the final one. Oh my god. That moves fast when you get tuned into the story, I gotta say. It's the final episode or chapter. Alright. Let's do it. Have we reached our destination? Huh? The opening sound of the door closed firmly. By the people before interrupts... By what? By people before interrupts Sophia mid-sentence, drawing the attention of everyone. In the center of attention are two ladies who have just ended the battle, who have to rub the corpses under their feet. Lucia and Bianca, your frame. I only changed it to a frame that's more suitable for the situation. Don't be alarmed. Are you here to help? And where's Lee? Sorry. We were deployed to different locations and didn't have time to meet up, but I was able to sense Lee's signal all this time, so we should be fine. So you're the one from Babylonia who sent to make the deal. I'd like to welcome you if I could, but as you can see, you came at a rather inconvenient timing. Well, I notice. Looks like I've entered at the wrong time. You were saying, don't mind me. Please continue. Before that, can I ask a question? Did Babylonia accept our deal? That's... Bianca pauses and glances at the crowd and nods her head. Babylonia has agreed to Adweek's terms, but I do not think moving to Babylonia is such a joyous thing. Bianca meets Sophia's shimmering gaze, as if she had read the girl's mind. You should be able to suggest something better. Something better? Me? Just believe in yourself. Don't think of backing down now. Then, Sophia makes a remind and pulls out her gun. Before anyone can react, she places the gun on the floor where anyone can reach. I'm not familiar with negotiations, so if someone disagrees with me, they're welcome to execute me with this gun. Afterward, and continue your quarreling. That said, Leader Lord Ashwar and everyone here, no matter aristocrats or commoners, I want to propose a trade to you all. Oh, and what kind of trade would that be? I may not know how to achieve it right now, but I'll create a world that doesn't need this train or Babylonia. You must be joking. Without a train, without Babylonia, everyone would be infected by the punishing. They won't. Enough with your rubbish. I don't know how to make it reality yet, but I will succeed. I don't want to hide in that lonely space, nor do I want to become an ascendant. I only wish to be able to protect the things I want to protect. Protect all of Adelic. So, let's make a deal. I will create the real final destination for everyone, not a fake one where you can just accept what comes. But one where we can walk this earth again with our own strength. What nonsense. No, I find it quite interesting, don't you? Are you alright? My thoughts exactly. I only fainted earlier due to exhaustion, but no need to worry. Leader, since Babylonia has already gone through our deal, we should stick with our original plan. We should continue on our original deal here. What the brat's saying here is just... She proposed a trade with Adelic, not just a specific person, so this decision is in the hands of everyone. Everyone has the right to choose. What do you think, people of Adelic? Who do you want to support? Of course, Sophia! She's one of the ones who understand our situation! We should settle for going to Babylonia and not make some gibberish deal. Who gave Conjurers the right to speak for us anyway? If we want commoners to get to choose too, the way commoners get to choose too, then I choose Sophia. She saved me before too. I think about it, ascendants never guaranteed to make us ascendants, and they look like they're up to no good. We're walking again in our own power. If only it was that easy. We can't run forever. I'd rather fight for my future with my own two hands than rely on some unknown force. Oh my god, why does everyone get the chance to say something? Alright. They have a point. She's a construct. Maybe she's really that strong. Preposterous. Both the aristocrats and commoners. Sophia, you still remember our conversation before? What should you do to ensure a larger profit in making a deal? Choose the option of higher risk. And that is the final answer from me and our fellow merchants. Let's take the first step then. Let's go get that merchandise. Okay. Looks like the decision's been made. The trade between Babylonia and Delic ends here then. Now, it's time for the constructs to get to work. On the roof of the carriage is a figure in blue, struggling to keep the corrupted at bay. He quickens his pace as he hears the sounds of the stairs. Or from the stairs. And kick the enemy off the train with one powerful movement. I don't want to sound like I'm parroting someone, but what took you so long? You were waiting for us in that frame. At times, so I change frames. Alright, Lee, let's go. Well, heterozygote. I don't have any weapons, so I can always stop for time. Can you lend me your gun, Sophia? But I proposed to deal myself. If I remember correctly, the support construct isn't built for continuous high-speed battles. Even though it's a request from my side, consider it me aiding you for free, if you must think of it this way. It's a little scarier than free, but thank you. The first squad here, and Bianca's support. We will eliminate the enemy this time, Commandant. Then let's get started. We're not letting you get away this time. Roger. Alright, let's get down to the battle. And for some reason, I can't help but do it, but I keep looking at Sophia's dies and like the artwork. Oh my god. The dies. That's what it's all about, the dies. Oh man. Buns and dies. SpongeBob, man. I haven't made a SpongeBob reference for so many streams or like videos. I usually make a SpongeBob reference in everything. Anyways, it's still moving forward. The train will stop running. If the engine is corrupted, the people will. The filter will go down and the train stops. Which means arriving at the terminal earlier than expected. This isn't the train's terminal. Our train will stop there. Alright, let's go. I don't know about you, but there's something cool about like, I don't know, living on a train. I thought that their home base being on a train was pretty cool, honestly. But I guess obviously, they are in the presence of the corrupted, so it's not really as glamorous as it seems. But I also don't think that like living on like, in Babylonia or in space is probably just as glamorous either. Because, the thing is, being in space doesn't sound that appealing to me. Although some people are like, oh yeah, if I got the moment to go to space, I'd grab it at like a second's glance. But like, honestly, I don't think being in space is all that. I guess in their case though, since they have like a post-apocalyptic, I didn't know what I'm saying. Good grief. Post-apocalyptic shuttle. It should be pretty nice up there. I don't know. Maybe. Hard to say. Oh man. But yes, the name of the Eternal Engine though is pretty cool. I like that name. The Eternal Engine. I thought that it was probably because this is something from like the Golden Age, which is what they refer to as like the time before the post-apocalyptic time. But yeah, I guess the name the Eternal Engine has a little bit more weight on it than expected. Already at the Eternal Engine? Yes, sir. We're on the push, on the grind. We're on the grind. And what is this over here, by the way? See something on the ground over there. Hide behind the prison device to avoid damage. Let's hide, please. Let's hide, please. I was behind it. I was behind it. I think I'm behind it. I'm not behind it. Oh, God. What is going on? Use the prisms to reflect the laser beams. How do I move? Oh, it's not moving. I cannot seem to move this one. Okay, let me see. Huh? Let me take a look. I go over here. Boss timer is ended. Boss is summoning corrupted. Huh? Failed to unlock the prisms. The boss is summoning corrupted. Ah! That's strange. Because I was actually pressing the L2 and it wasn't working. I'm confused. What is up with that? Was I not grabbing it from the right side? Alright, time dealing the damage. Hopefully I can one-shot him so I don't have to do that again. There we go. Oh wow. That was a little bit anticlimactic. This is... watch out. It's just like the space station. Faint energy activity still remains within the burnt frame. Same move again, but this time... Ah, let's go! He's dead. I'll take it. Might be classic PGR jank. Oh my god. Yesterday was the worst. I went underground. Oh man. I was fighting this boss. And I used the synergy attack from like the lightning and thunder. And it brought me underground. I was having a battle underground. And today I was one of the enemies, they went into like a wall and I couldn't even hit him. And now there's this. Loving the PGR. I didn't encounter anything like this in Wuwa, by the way. But this game, wow, it takes the cake. That's okay though, I like it. Anyways, heterozygote. Oh my god, she's got like scratches on her face now. Unless I'm crazy. Can't move. Ow. The response is not catching up. I won't give up, Sophia. Merchant. The merchant keeps her deal at the end. Well, there has to be a way. Took one stand. The Grey Raven Commandant is standing, so I... Rail heterozygote. He's making twister and piercing shrieks. You cannot tell if it's roaring or wailing, crying or laughing. Doesn't matter what it is. Bianca pats Sophia on her head before carrying her bow and walks to the front of the rail heterozygote. I understand that there was no god in this world for a while. Well, a long time ago. In this god? Wait, what? I understand that there was no god in this world a long time ago, Sophia. How does that help, regardless of my prayers? I never stop praying to myself. I'm not praying for an answer from God. I'm seeking for the answer deep within me. Seeking the answer within you? At the moment, a breeze swirls around Bianca as she draws her bow, her figure divine like a saint. The left hand raises the bow as the string draws tight. Overclock particles hover in the air. Commandant, you can give me a hand. Cover Bianca. Create an attack window. I can also create a window of opportunity. Fire. The speeding arrow launches with her command, hitting the gargantuan body of the rail heterozygote at the one single spot she was aiming for. Rare heterozygote ceases functioning. Alright. You know, I was kind of expecting, where she said like, please help me, Commandant. We walk behind her and we grab the bow. We give her like a firm grab. She's like, Commander. Wow, you're into that type of thing, huh? I'm too bad. Really, nothing tells us what this is made for PC. Yeah, I mean, this game, I already knew from when games start that this is like a mobile game. And when I looked at it, like the main menu, for instance, isn't this like classic mobile game setting? And also, another difference between this and like the mobile on phone is like when you move the screen like a little bit, like if you shake it a little bit, the screen also kind of follows based on your presentation of your device. And that is a pretty interesting feature, but you don't get that on PC, unfortunately. It's not like I'm missing out on much though, so I mean, it's kind of fine. It's kind of fine. The Eternal Engine, new chapter? Yeah? Oh, 10-12. From now on. Alright. It's over. As the arrow hits his mark, the crack spreads on his body like a spider web at the lightning speed until the rail heterozygote disintegrates into nothing but sand, seeping through the gaps of the railway. Wonderful. Wonderful. It's so wonderful. It's all thanks to everyone. It's all thanks to Bianca. It's all thanks to Bianca. Oh my god. I never thought I could really win against an enemy like that. Everyone's safe. Thank goodness. Looks like it's finally over. What a fantastic display. Both the battle and Bianca's final strike. How about a deal then? We will provide intel and products that Babylonia will find satisfactory. In return, you and your team will join us. Great Raven Commandant. I don't intend to jump ship, and it's not up to me. Trying to shrug off my offer. Fine. Babylonia can afford new residents after this expansion. The president is happy to welcome you all there. I don't think so. We should stay here, right? Right, we'll all stay here. That's what we decided, isn't it? Where's Asteroid, by the way? Whatever. He's been enabling us since the beginning. I wonder if the Ascendants have promised him something in return. Everyone on Delic will stay on the Eternal Engine and go forward together. No matter how long or how much work it will take, I will never stop until I fulfill my promise to myself to take the train to the end of the line, the final station. I can do that as well. I can't help but feel like it will come true now that you have said so. Commandant, can I call you Commandant? Well, haven't you been doing it already? If you'd like to. And thanks, Commandant. In that case, let's upload our report here, Commandant. The signal's better at this spot. Your comm suddenly rings. Thank you for your hard work, Raven Commandant. I received your mission report. I didn't think you finished it in such short time. Guess I made the right call assigning it to you. Unfortunately, there's something I have to tell you. What, another mission already? Of course not. I'm not that cruel. I'm just here to tell you that we're almost done crewing the surface. Other teams are on their way to you. So, gotta stay on the train for now until they are there to pick you up. Alright, I'll notify you when that happens. Take this time to enjoy your time, enjoy the exotic journey. This is your break after all. It appears the Commandant, you are also a busy person. Take this chance to enjoy the exotic locale. This is your break after all. Why are you repeating what he said? The food and views of the Eternal Engine are quite remarkable wonders. Perhaps you would change your mind about my offer after you experience them. Probably not. Otherwise we won't have a story. Alright. Well, that's that. Eternal Engine. And now, Nona Ouroboros. And oh my god, man. Look at that interlude. Oh man. There's so much to look at, man, in this game. Well, I will take a look at that one next time. Let's keep going. This is the final one. 11. And then tomorrow, I'm going to finally be on chapter 12 at long last. Nona and Ouroboros. Ouroboros. Oh my god. Sophia. Including 64 ventilation pipes and 7 garbage disposal points, nothing found. No signs or traces of Commandant. Liv, did the radar pick anything up? Can't determine the exact coordinates. Someone is interfering with the Commandant signals. We are trying to locate and neutralize the source of the interference, but they're very good at hiding. The signal is perfectly disguised. Whoever is doing it must be familiar with how our radar positioning systems work. Well, let's note that down first. Right now, our priority is to locate the Commandant. Lee, how long do you need to decode the signal? 10 minutes or less. I'll go report to Jamila. As if following Sophia's words, 2 sets of footsteps sound from the distance. Let's not disturb Amir, Sophia. Amir has important matters to tend to. Mechanic patrols told us what happened. It is Adelic's fault for not taking better care of its guests aboard the Aswan. We will do all we can to help you find your Commandant. By the way, may I inquire as to the whereabouts of Miss Bianca? Would it be possible that she and your Commandant left on some urgent business? Urgent business? What could they be referring to? I'm telling you, she wanted us to grab her from behind the last time. Hello? Hi, welcome in. We are on chapter 11 at long last. I'm finally going to make you to the fated chapter 12. Well, I'll be taking on chapter 12 next time. But yeah. Alright. Commandant. Commandant would never leave us without notice. As for Bianca, she returned to Babylonia yesterday for another mission. So, Bianca's departure does not coincide with the time the Commandant went missing. It wouldn't be those rebels, would it? That damn Ashrar vanished as well. Signals from the Commandant's mind beacon is fading. Calm your mind, Liv. All of you are registering a 4.275 mind deviation. Try to stabilize your emotion modules. Lee. Wait, you smell something. Where did you last see Riel? Here. Adelic stores all kinds of spices for trade. You foreigners can't sell or smell them apart, but I can, and I'm all too familiar with the scent. It's a scent or the smell of a knockout drug. Methyloxyfluorine, another chemical substance detected in the air. Effective on humans, not as constructs, a simple yet cunning trick. Those psycho boasters, or boaters, are finally sticking their oars here, huh? What do you mean, Changyu? I'm afraid your Commandant got bought, much like how I got sold to this place. But how did those cowards get off the ship? The ship? Huh? What are you talking about, Changyu? Interference cleared. Commandant located. Signal is moving towards the port of City 9. I tried to pull the info of the city in the database, but I don't have the clearance. Only the name Sitong Pork. Port? Not pork. Oh my god. Why am I talking about pork? Sitong Port. The Guanglong Chamber of Commerce showed up. Guanglong Chamber of Commerce? Is that where Shukra's from? KCC. I knew it was that ship. Looks like you're in big trouble, Grey Raven. Guanglong. Yes, I definitely remember Guanglong has to do with Shukra. Oh, interesting. Alright, escape room. Oh, I'm playing as Lucia. Alright, let's do it. It's a familiar feeling. You open your eyes and reach your eyes, neither a familiar ceiling nor a narrow man. What? What is going on? You open your eyes and what greets your eyes is neither a familiar ceiling nor a narrow one-man capsule. And that's everything about this mission. Given your excellent soul combat ability, I believe you're the best person for the job. This is a covert mission, and the enemy might move at any time. Please keep this confidential, not even from your constructs. Understood, but why? It's not that I don't trust your team members, it's just that this specific mission of going with the flow will save you a lot of trouble. But worry not, you and your teammates won't be separated for long. I know, we'll regroup soon now. You snap out of your daze. Check your condition? Check your condition. Your connection with Lucia and the others is very weak. You're not physically restrained. Your connection is very weak, and you feel something on your neck and reach out to touch it. It feels cold, like some sort of collar, made of some special material. What's this thing? You try to remove it. The moment you touch the collar, your mind beacon registers a reaction. This might be because of your previous experience with your connection chambers. Is this? Kinda looks like a mind. A virtual mind. It feels like an elementary mind. To confirm this, stand up and check your surroundings. It's a sealed compartment. You feel slight tremors beneath your feet. Still aboard Oslam. I don't think I'm on the train anymore. You look out through the narrow cabin window. A vast cerulean expanse usurps your eyes in sight. You seem to be at sea. Try to knock on the window or look around. Look around. The way out of the compartment suggests that the place might be a storage room. The door is locked from the outside and cannot be opened. You listen closely and hear the sound or the familiar sound of mechanoids shuffling at their feet. Corrupted. Or guards, maybe. If your intuition is to be trusted, this collar-like thing on you serves as a related purpose to a connection chamber, and likely has something to do with your virtual mind you felt earlier. Perhaps you can use that to your advantage. Ready to connect to Lucia. You feel a novel sensation and connect to something. I'm connected to something, alright. The connection is made of a virtual mind with the guards outside. The virtual mind is what? The virtual mind of mechanoid is more akin to a situation of reality. Perhaps passcode to the cabin door can be found in its memory data. Winking searches, circuits, abnormal. Oh boy, am I playing as him? Alright. Oh my. Mind verification activate. Alright. Let's get moving. Oh, damn it, I died. Oh god. You only have 1 HP. That's crazy. Of course, the Commandant only has 1 HP. I mean, he is a human after all. Lower accurate. Oh man. Oh, that was dirty. I didn't know it was on that side. Alright, I will wait like a good little lad. There we go. Lucia, Liv, Lee, wait for me. Hatch key obtained. Oh, don't make me go back, please. That would be insane. What is this? Here are the goods plus the gift. Is that the guy? That's the Ashfar guy. Is it? I don't know. Looks kind of different. Here are the goods plus the gift. And with that, my job as your agent is done. Don't need to thank me. This is just a price I pay for being able to receive and understand your language. As for the reward I asked for, I'm sure I'll get it when this is all over. It doesn't feel good to be controlled by someone, huh? Element of power can make up the lack of freedom. There's nothing worse than living at the mercy of someone else. You reap what you sow. You may be inside a loop, but you never get to make choices. And well, why am I even saying this to you? After all, you're nothing more than a what? There are plenty of options this time. I know I'll find something satisfactory for one. A satisfactory one? Does that mean that the ship will find a way? This place doesn't matter. Whether it returns or continues on, capsized or even corrupted, I am the only one interested in the shell. The ship exists for this sole reason. If this is love, Don't say that to me. Don't break my heart. You're all I have. You understand? That looks like her. That's Shukra. Oh my. 8 pieces of merchandise will all be displayed at the trade fair tomorrow night. Very well. Proceed with the preparations. Understood. That umbrella. I always see that one in there's like a wallpaper or something where you then like the loading screen. I don't know who that is, but I've seen it before. The port. Alright. Run the radar readings in Changyu's description. And this should be the port signals. Wait, what? I swear, why does it always do that? It always does the thing where like it has like the rest of the sentence on the bottom. It's so weird. Anyways, on the radar's readings and Changyu's description, there should be the port commandant signal came from. We can't get more precise set of coordinates. Our radars are not only being interfered with, but commandant's signal is being blocked and double encrypted. As one just took heavy damage, and the combative capability is limited. Sophia and Changyu both expressed wishes to join us in our rescue mission for the Commandant, but it might not be appropriate. Yes, we'll have to find a Commandant by ourselves. Changyu's suggestion is that we wait here for that legendary ship. Let's do another ground search. You might have missed something. Commandant. I just lost a connection to the Commandant. Same here. Commandant. I'm your mind. The signal didn't die off suddenly, so Commandant mustn't have disconnected on purpose. No harm should be done to the Commandant. What would the Commandant disconnect on us for like that? We'll just have to trust the Commandant. After all, Ryolith isn't someone who gives up without a fight. Commandant must be trying to get back to us. Bio signals detected on the sea surface. They're closing in. A lot of them. That ship has architectural design. Flexible and simulacrous. What a word. Simulacrous. Make. Thusly, it cometh and goeth at the pluck of digits 10. How transient flutter. They seem to be rhythmic. Is this some kind of song? Or might it be some form of opera recital? Opera recital? I looked it up through speech detection, but I found nothing except some pre-pandemic texts about Sishu and a form of opera. The lines are apparently saying something about puppet shows. The writing is so archaic and rhetorical. It seems to be from lost Eastern civilization. This would be classified as part of the precious human legacy. Well, I have to get more info than this right now, though. I feel like Ayala would be overjoyed if she were here. The ship has docked. I detect the presence of the Commandant's mind beacon. Right, on this ship. A lot of biological signals are coming from the ship. No corrected signals just yet. Then let's get aboard. Alright. The night market. Oh, wait. That symbol in the background. You know what that looks like? That kind of looks like, the Sentinel Drew from the other game. I wonder if he's connected some way. Night market. Alright. Let me use these, by the way. Oh, I'm running out. Oh, we got 3 hours left. I'm using them all. We are using them all. I'm not gonna miss out on my serum again. Night market. You know what, actually? Let me switch the squad. I haven't used the other squad in a while. Or you know what, actually? Since we are in Kwangwang, I feel like it's only fitting. It's only fitting that I use Shukra. Alright. It's only fitting. I have to use Shukra for this. No guards at the entrance. Nor any other restrictions. But there are a lot of humans. Let's go. Lucia leads the way cautiously at a quick pace, while Lee is observing the surroundings closely. Liv follows. Her curiosity piqued at the place. For some reason I thought that said palace. Anyways. Can pupa. 3 grubs of can. Fantastic. Virus-free oxygen tanks. Long shelf life. Buy one get one free. Buy 2 get 2 free. Hey, Razor. Funny anyone. Practically priceless. Now at a fair price. What's that? Team presets top right. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. I should probably do that more. A market. In this time and age. Similar to ACA. Only in the sense that they both engage in organized trade. Other than that, Liv, a dark alleyway around the corner. Liv stops in her tracks before the shabby stall. You don't look well. Do you need any help? The voice is coarse and fuzzy, as if coming from damaged vocal cords. Bye. The stallkeeper searches his cloak with a shaky hand. It presents Liv with a hermetic bag. What is that? He curls up his lips, trying to squeeze out a friendly smile. Freshly harvested. Perfectly healthy. Various murky organs are floating within the bag, as if thrown in there on a whim. You need immediate medical attention, treatment. Let me run a checkup. Only 286 miles to go. Only 286. Then I can go home. You pay in miles. I'll give you a discount. How's that? Buy. Please buy. I just have to get through tonight. Then, once I earn enough grubs. Your heart rate is off the charts. Stay calm. I'll treat you immediately. The stallkeeper grabs Liv by the arm and tries to pull her close, only to send himself lurching forward. You're not human. Those horns, right. Outside of constructs of receptor horns, you're a construct. The most valuable merchandise. A construct that isn't the Kwangwang crew. I found you, you're mine. Ua crew. I have. Liv? Unhand that fair maiden. Unhand that fair maiden. What is that? You step in front of Liv. You put some distance between her and the stallkeeper. Liv? Lucia, I'm back. A successful reunion. Commandant. Onward, Grey Raven. Let's deal with the enemies first. Yes, Commandant. Alright, time to kick some ass. I just came at a really opportune time. I'm shocked. I thought I was held captive. Actually, I wasn't held captive because I'm here on a secret mission, apparently. Alright. So, this place isn't unguarded after all. Look at those performer bots. They're coming for us. Seems like they don't want to disturb the people on the night market. They may have been ordered to ensure that the market is running normally and smoothly. They want to direct us away from the market. Great. Exactly what we want. No infection detected. They're just normal mechanoids. Well, don't damage the core modules. Do it cleanly. And then we get off the ship. Okay. Commandant, please give your orders. Alright. Glide machines are after you. And fight.
情けです。
Oh, those things. It's funny, I just died as those things. The shearing. And people thought we were putting on a show. Now that the commander is back, let's get out the ship first. All right.
九流の未来を共に見届けましょう。
And battle results. All right. 11-5. Oh, this is strange. This chapter must be shorter or something. There's 6 out of 27 collection in progress on the bottom. That's fascinating. So there must be only 9 missions in this one, or 9 fighting ones. Alright. 11-5 closure. Oh, looks like I'm playing as something strange on this one. Or am I playing as Lucia? Let's see. 3 drum beats. The midnight drums are beaten. We're closing up. What's going on? The ship moving? The ground shaking. The ship has left the port. Then let's go check the deck. Let's go investigate, Lee. The ship is some distance away from the port now, even without considering the waterproof functions of a construct. It's not the kind of distance a human can hold their breath for. You're joking, Lee. That's unrealistic. Yes, and I would advise against it. So what do we do now, Commandant? We bide our time and follow the merchants. Yes. This looks like a warehouse, a central warehouse. Are all the merchant wares stored here? This doesn't seem like the night market on the database. I've been here before. Watch out for the guards. Based on our last encounter, I made a brief scan of the guards on the boat. Blubber and Ball Wheel, mechanical puppet performers of the Acrobatic series. Acrobatic series? Huh? Fascinating. The Acrobatic series made through the General Toys Company after it was acquired during the Golden Age. Not only are they not infected, but they are also surprisingly well maintained. I haven't detected any sign of intelligence or infection. I haven't detected any sign of infection on humans and mechanoids on the boat, but the responses from their biosignals are pretty weak. I'm concerned for their health. I feel like this build may be hiding many secrets. If only we have more data to analyze. Maybe we can get some useful information from those mechanical puppets. Oh, I'm playing as Lucia. I've already scanned their model. Their memory data is most likely stored externally in chips on their back. Can you copy the memory data without destroying the memory shell? Well, it's doable. I'll need to command its connection device. Connection device? It should be an amplifier, or at least one that functions to amplify signals. The low-level design of the device is identical to the ship's system. Might have slight differences, but I can't tell yet. I just need to make a few changes to the monitor, adjust the ship's environment. Liv, you try hacking into the cores in the meantime. I'll adjust the environment to help you. And I'll retrieve the chips. Huh? Delphin assassination. What's this? The goal was stealth. Complete the objective while alerting enemies. Use the surroundings to get to the line of sight and dodge. You'll gain one true signal orb every now and then. Combat. Use your true signal orbs to decide on the enemy movement. True sense. Unaware. He's unaware of you and you're suspicious and you're found. Some reinforcements. Okay. Assassination technique and hiding. Primary combat mode. Avoids the line of sight and covers the enemy. Push behind the back and wear enemies and backstab. Okay, I already know that. Assassination technique advanced. Certain enemies will act for reinforces they see you. Okay. Conclusion. Remember, there is always more than one way to achieve the goal. Otherwise, don't be a nub. Alright, let's go. You don't see me. You don't see me. Which way are you going? Hey, come on, move already. Oh, you're going this way now. Alright. Bye. Bye. I could murder-wise you, but I don't think I will. I pick a direction already. I guess you're gonna stay there. Hi, goodbye, my friend. Ah, that's the mission goal. Oh, hello. You don't see me. You don't see me. Alright, hello, friend. We have the soup special. On sale. You should try some. Alright. Oi. It's only your imagination, my friend. It's only your imagination. The soup special's on sale. You should try it. Okay. Oh, no. You don't see me. No one sees me. No one sees me. Good. You don't see me. But I see you. Alright. There we go. Attain target iron key. Thank you. Alright. Invisible walls. It's crazy. We have enough data chips. Now analyzing. Alright. Now that is stealth. Haven't done one of those in a while. Oddly enough, they didn't give you like a description when you did it the last time. I'm a little shocked. Alright. Yes, my Shukra. Starter. There we go. Leadership skill. Don't forget. Thank you. Alright, let's go. I hacked into the mechanoid's memory shell. But the data I got so far only reveals the authority hierarchy on the ship. It's based on the biometric... wait, what? It's based only on a biometric verification. Organization, or the human's case, have the lowest authority on a ship, followed by mechanoids, then constructs. The highest authority belongs to the main control system. A sad look creeps on his face, as if she is reminded of something unpleasant. The Puwa crew. That the merchant are the group of people serving under someone called Pulau. Pulau is a member of the Commandant crew, and the other members are Shinu, Jinunyazi, Shalfang, Tunai, Baisha, Yan, Ushi, and Shiwen. These are the code names of the Commandant crew constructs on the ship. They have mid-level authority. I should also mention these mechanoids have virtual minds and they function normally. Virtual minds function normally? They can think of rudimentary level and simulate thought. They are also capable of conscious recall. This is part of the reason why you were able to link and manipulate them. Meanwhile, I checked the control terminals in this place too. Rather advanced. Yes, I tried hacking into them, but I didn't find a single vulnerability. The system rigorous and well crafted. All these mechanoids and equipment adopt the same operating system. Quite like a beehive. That means we have already been exposed. If the mechanoids can recall their data. It's likely, Commandant. Our coordinates and head count, and even the video data of us in combat, have all fallen into someone else's hands. So, who is this someone anyway? He might have been left in this storage on purpose. It could be a trap. The radar is picking up more mechanoids, and biological signals too. A construct? The Kwangwon crew. There's an old Oriental saying in the database, and that goes, speak of Sao Sao, and he doth appear. Stay calm. We'll play along. Commandant? Open it. Next one. They have to be here. The scent. The data sent back shows that. Lover, open this one quick. Oh, wait. Did you find it? You're here. Lee. She dodged it, huh? Wow, what a warm welcome. Ah, this one. Isn't that the uniframe that I saw before? I have it wrong, actually. Ah, looks like we're all here. It's pretty cool that they show like the cutscenes like this now, by the way. They didn't do this before in like the earlier chapters. Wow, the game's truly evolved. I gotta say, when you guys are saying like, oh, the game's gonna evolve when you get to like the earlier chapters. Yeah, it's been evolving a lot lately. I gotta say, pretty good. I found this already. How fast? Let's run. You are found. Beat the gods. Where do they go? Find a way out of here. Huh? I guess this isn't the way out of here. Oh gosh, can you be any faster, my friend? Now they're waiting ahead of us. We don't have time. We'll have to force through them. But it's unavoidable. How nice of you to drop in. Oh boy, I'm dying. At least let me finish. Stop these people. Guard machines have arrived. Where are you? I, Lao, hereby order you, as member of the Commandant crew. The mechanical puppets stop their attack. Good. It's working. There's no place to talk. Commandant, watch out! Before anyone can react, Lao is already upon you. And the next thing you know, a slender hand is pressed against your neck, clutching that strange collar. More vitals and a stable heart rate. It doesn't look like the Commandant is under duress. Commandant. Lucy has her hand on her blade, ready to enter battle at any moment. Enough. Unhand me, fair maiden. What kind of nonsense? Unhand me, fair maiden. Lao releases you. Yazi, Jed, have no eyes and ears here. Fang will soon deal with the data about you people in the system. What's going on here, Commandant? She's not our enemy? 3 constructs and 1 human. She Wen vouched on this in his mind. This shouldn't be a big deal. She Wen? Deal? Huh? Like me, he's a member of the Commandant crew. In charge of trade. Well, trade. Realizing win-win scenarios, to be more precise. I don't know which one of us decided on you people, but the bottom line is we need your help, and that's why we invited you here. Invited, huh? What a warm invitation. Warm, huh? Oh, by the way, I didn't get your names. Introduce yourselves. Oh, I'm Lucia, the Grey Raven, an affiliation of Babylonia's task force, and these two are my teammates, Liv and Lee. And this here's our commandant, Realif. Babylonia? What's that? Whatever. I'm Fulao. I'm a... do you call it again? Oh, right. Construct. Also part of Commandant crew, and I guard this place. Forget my name and... forgot my real name. I don't know if it's a color or the experiments. I pretty much remember nothing about my past. Color? Experiments? So many things to explain. I'll do it one by one. How much do you know about this ship? Well, not much. That's true. Not even I know very much. This team, or this ship, is called the Niter. It's a poor grade ship that's used to serve KCC's cargo vessel. KCC? Niter? People call this ship the Niter because it only appears in the dark. Over time, the name stuck. After the outbreak, the head of the KCC put the ship into operation and saved people within the KCC's jurisdiction. That wouldn't have been the end of it, but then that thing got brought aboard as well. That thing. An inefficient, or efficient and objective decision-making AI system based on a constantly updated library of human cognition data. You've heard of this song and dance, right? Gestalt? What's that? No, that thing's called Huaxu. Anyway, Huaxu took over the ship, including its filtration system, supplies and weapons. Huaxu is connected to everything aboard the ship into a whole and enslaved the ship's leader and us. Huaxu created 3 kinds of collars. The physical kind worn by humans on the ship, and the other 2 kinds designed for mechanoids and constructs respectively were built into them from the start. These 3 kinds of collars do basically the same thing. Cannot be removed and they make us obey. We got Realif, who all does raises her jaw and points at her neck. So, is the Commandant collar 2 now? Nah, it's just a toy. But it beeps through signals. That's why you haven't been flushed out of the security system. At least you made that thing, huh? I'm impressed. So this collar wouldn't normally or actually hurt the Commandant? Yep, it's a fake after all. But I can't tell if it has any extra built-in functions. So it's not 100% safe. Anyway, back to the main topic. Shouldn't you care more about your safety? Well, anyway, the collars are programmed to do 2 things: push you obey commands and stop you from causing any direct damage to the ship in Huaxu. Huaxu can't control anyone's mind or make anyone shut up, and yet we're all controlled by something this stupid. Without sufficient resources or a filtering device, the people on the ship won't live on land. In the past, some people tried to escape, but some even rebelled, and more. But more instead resort to a fickle dream. They appease Huaxu by following orders. They beg Huaxu to have mercy and let them be on the ship. They've opiated. They dream of the day that the virus will be destroyed. The ship will take them back to the port, to their home. The night market has everything. The vendors have none. They are robbed clean by the monster they raised with their own hands. Now, they pay tribute to the monster in the form of taxes and mileage. Got to do so and get thrown off. To stay on the ship, they work tirelessly to trade, bargain, and swindle others. How pathetic is that? Yeah, what about you? Like those people, you have power, do you not? Constructs have more authority than regular humans, but only to an extent. The 9 constructs that made up Quangguang's crew came from a series of successful experiments. They're only useful puppets, tools, and spare vessels designed to ensure the functionality of the ship. Vessels? Huaxu has been looking for the perfect vessel. What does that mean? Huaxu wants to become human. Constructs are hybrids of humans and machines. Huaxu has been trying to plant the minds of machines into constructs. Of course, I don't think Huaxu is self-conscious or has any actual free will. Did he ever succeed? So, they're just vessels of Huaxu. I'm not sure, but the experiment is still ongoing. So, the original consciousness existed in 3 vessels, or these vessels will have their mind broken by Huaxu. Huaxu has been seeking a new vessel, a shell of Huaxu's mind. Unlike the night market, the trade fair is specifically set up for this purpose. Trade fair. A trade fair is only for one kind of goods, constructs. Huaxu will command Lady Shu to do the picking for him. This will be the only time Huaxu, or should I say, the puppet in the form of Lady Shu, will show up in public. You are outsiders who aren't forward. I hope you can help me, or help us. What do we need to do? There's this main control room that acts as the brain of the ship. In order to free the ship from Huaxu's control. We'll pause this for a moment. Thanks. Only the KCC's leader, Lady Shu, knows where the main control system is. Destroying the terminal should rid us of Huaxu. We need to snatch away Shu from Huaxu. A trade fair is the only window for opportunity. As for how to get ourselves into the trade fair, how to approach Lady Shu, I've got it all planned out. Just a little bit of prep work and we're all good to go. Wu paces a few steps around and stops before Lucia. Huh? Oh my god, that was the ending. I thought we were on a whole nother chapter there. Oh my god. Alright, control. And it looks like we are playing as Lucia again. Alright. Oh my god, I'm tired of saying Huaxu. Huaxu. Oh my god, it's giving me nightmares. Or it, I guess, because it's a system apparently. Anyways, at this trade fair, 8 pieces of merchandise will be put on display. After that, they will go through 4 rounds of inspection. The best one selected from them will be accepted by Lady Shu. What I've prepared will blow everyone's sock off. Just watch. Just wait and see. I feel like this plan doesn't quite align with our objective. Drawn out voice. And now to present to merchandise number 7. I think it's your time to shine now, Lucia. Commandant. Oh my. Do I really have to go about this mission dressed like this? Are you nervous, Lucia? If you don't feel comfortable doing this, Lucia. No, it's just... I feel a little weird about it. Lucia, you look great in that outfit. I'm doing this for the mission to reach you. I shouldn't. Anyway, I'm getting on the stage. Alright, do your best. Oh, it's you. Oh boy. That woman who briefly approached the curtain, was that Shu? Yes, that was her. KCC's leader. At every trade fair, she kept isolated on a high platform, and no one was allowed to go near her. You mean like imprisoned? Huaxu has been forcing Shu to find a vessel for him on the ship. Unlike you, she has no choice but to obey Huaxu, right? Right. The Huanglong crew has power. We can't use it against Huaxu. Hell, some of us aren't even comfortable living like this. And they will stand in our way of our mission. As far as I can tell, Xiaofang, Fuxi, and I are the last holdouts that are still trying to rescue the leader and set ourselves free. The rest of the Huanglong crew are ambiguous understands. And I suspect that some of them have already had their minds transferred. The only one to watch out for is Yazi. She's been guarding the leader. As the conversation continues, Lucia walks up on the stage as instructed. The mechanical puppets around her snap into action. Lucia, here to present you with a dance of blades. Alright, let's do this thing. Item 1, please come on stage. Alright, here we go. Oh my. Let's look at this outfit for a sec. What is that? Is that like a booster or something on the back? I don't know. It looks pretty cool though. Huh? Oh. Where do I go? Wait to test on the opposite side of the stage. I was gonna whoop his ass. Alright. I'm on the stage. Hangman 3. Alright, bring it on. Marvel is so beautiful. I know. She's fantastic. I'm telling you. If you did maintain the proof of might. Ah. Where's the dual blades? Ow. Let me not die. Marvelous, this is so beautiful. I know, like I said that before or something. This booster's pretty nifty though. It's giving me the sprint. Which is what I've always asked for in this game. A chance to sprint instead of walking the whole way. Good grief. Keep above 30% HP. How hard can that be? I'm professional. Marvelous, this is so beautiful. Oh my god, you said that like 5 times. Oh my. They look almost like... Oh, that's Yazi. I have underestimated your strength. Now I shall conduct the final test on behalf of the leader. Alright, bring it on. Oh. Yeah? Finally, the moment has come. Well, what an ominous word to say at the end there. That girl, as the kids say, I think she's aura farming. Leadership. Oh, Chrome, what's he doing here? Leader. Chief Boss Captain, Leader. How should I pose with this thing in my hands? Man, this thing is so tight. Your countries have it rough. Oh, we can't do anything about your voice right now. Try to speak less. Huh? Who's that? What was that, That's not Convoy, is it? I was like, what the hell? Oh man, beautiful woman. No one's talking. I want to talk. Is there something you can do about this, Cap? Cover your mouth. Good idea. You're 8th on the roster. You're next. Go prepare the stage, but don't do anything rash. There's something wrong with the mechanical puppet performers here. Noted. And do not open your mouth. That special device shows that the mechanical puppets are installed with attack modules. I'll eliminate the threats off stage one by one in a moment. And be sure to switch to team channel and do not approach the target until you receive my call. That trade's fair. This trade's... Wait, what? This trade fair is our only chance. Oh, he's covering his mouth. I see. Oh boy. Frollo and Lucy are fighting, huh? They are the puppets from this performance troupe. There's probably more to them than puppets, huh? Get me locked on, as I expected. These are puppets, huh? Oh boy. Gamui is best girl? Is it actually him? I'm shocked. I had to spot on because I saw, you know, Chrome, and I know like he's Strike Pod Captain, so that must be probably Convoy. I haven't seen him in a while. Oh, he looks actually pretty good. I wonder what Lee's gonna say when he sees him. Once again, being a Joker again. Sure, he's probably gonna have some choice words with him. Let's see, where are they? Where are you? Found you. Oh, let me not just tank all the damage. Puppet eliminated. Find the next puppet. Alright, let's see. Ah, here we go. Nice. Targets eliminated. Do help keep Yazdi at bay when I get close to this stage. That person on the observation deck. All puppets eliminated. Push the leader. Alright. Staying on the stage, Kemuri bounds to the audience. All merchandise has been All merchandise has been individually displayed. All merchandise. Please step on the stage for a group display. Oh my. All attention is drawn to two feminine figures on the elevated platform. An archaic duality. Beauty embezzles on the stage, emblazons. Emblazons and bezels. What the hell, man? An archaic duality of beauty emblazons on the stage. One of eastward demureness. Demure? Oh man. It's not like a thing that like the kids were saying recently. Oh, it's so demure. An eastern demureness and one of western elegance. Hey, Lucia! What are y'all doing here? Did you receive the same mission too? You are. Oh no, Lee, don't do it, man. What's wrong, Lee? You don't look very well. It must be a glitch in my visual module. I'll run a self-check later. That's the leader, Lady Shu. We'll have to find a way to get to her. Looking around, you see some mechanical puppets that were snaking through the audience fall silent. Then, a familiar figure bursts into view. As if noticing your gaze, Rome glances in your direction, and his face twitches and he lowers his head. Wait, could it be? A petty golden-haired woman on the stage looks over to you synchronously, as if allured by some signal. A gentle twinkling pair of eyes curve into a familiar slit. She parts her lips and mouth an all too familiar word. Commandant? Oh my god. Kamui, man, you are so funny. The masked construct, a paper umbrella in hand, gently lifts the bamboo curtain. The legendary leader finally emerges on the backstage. Commandant a Grey Raven, this is Chrome with Strikehawk. I'm contacting you through a special channel. Since we can't stay connected for very long, I'll keep it short. Our team will work with Grey Raven. He calls a distraction so Lucia can approach the target. And then, we meet up. The moment the call disconnects, a familiar figure leaps out from the audience. And to Lucia or tell Lucia. Is that the same thing? Kamui somehow has already whipped out his gear from some unfathomable place. Oh god, what gear is he whipping out? His ornate hat falls to the ground. Chrome's scythe catches the eaves of the corridor, and he pulls himself in the air. Tech Master. Hey, I'm your dance partner. Two figures, one blue, one red, pass by each other in the midair. Lucia and Chrome's weapons meet. A boost from Chrome, Lucia vaults onto the platform and grabs Wei Shu by the arm. Alright. Let's go. We've got the target. Oh boy. I'm shocked I called the dust Chrome immediately. The moment I heard, like, you said, like, girls got a rough, I was like, oh, wait a minute, that's not a woman then. That has to be a man. And it has to be Kamui, because he's the only one I've ever seen from Strikehawk besides Chrome. Oh man. Chapter 11-9, the Fool. Alright. What's this? Who are you people? Introduce yourself. Grey Raven and Lucia. They came here to help, Lady Shu. Tonight is the night we get off the ship and free from Hokusu. Free me? Is this what you've been up to lately, Luau? Yes, I have been preparing for this moment for a long time. And we only have one shot at this. Everything that cursed AI has stolen from us. We're going to take them back. You must have worked very hard to get this far, Luau. You want to go back too, Luau. Kuanglong. This is the closest we've ever been to making that happen, Lady Shu. You still have access to the main control room. Oh, me, Grey Ravens. Are you okay? It's nothing. I'm fine. I'll take you to the main control room. I've been waiting for this moment for so long. What's wrong, Liv? The status monitoring shows that Shu... Liv pauses for a moment and continues. He's in terrible condition. Her mind's a mess. All her indicators are off the scale. She needs immediate... On the observation deck, the Niter. This is the place. What is the system terminal? Hokusu is here. This place is Hokusu. And just saying that, Shu lets go of Fu Lao's hand, and then Lucia walks on. Fu Lao, did you say earlier that we, have been controlled by Huaxu? Lady Shu, you were wrong. The master's ship has always been me. I have the highest authority here. Wait, and that means Lucia. It's too late. When you realize what's going on, and are about to draw your gun, a few mechanical puppets have been hanging upside down from the ceiling descend to the ground. I was the one who wanted the vessel. I founded the night market and trade fair. I schemed, put collars on all of you. Are you still being controlled by Huaxu? Lady Shu would never. Lady Shu would never do such things, huh? Or do you mean no human would do things? And how can you be sure? Machines are mere lifelessness creations of mankind, devoid of emotions and thoughts. You must have forgotten that you yourself are a human-machine hybrid, Fu Lao. What a fool. Huaxu. She's a bleeding heart. You took in refugees and erected a protective barrier against the virus. What did the humans do in return? None of that matters now. Anyway, thank you for the surprise gift. Hey, let go of Rusia. Everyone, ready your weapons. Well, I'm afraid you need a change of plans. Why is this happening? Lady Shu. Through different transfer experiments, I've already found the most efficient way to transfer minds. Huaxu, I found the perfect vessel for you. This will be the last time. As if being grasped by a visible hand, Lucia floats soundlessly in the air. Sand painting rivulets. Shu looks at the sand painting in silence, then moves a hand, touching the painting. What's happening, Grey Raven? Suddenly, your mind goes blank. My mind goes blank? Huh? What's happening? Oh, God. Alright, Shu. It's time to go beat yourself. This is a fight, I mean. Alright, destroy the Quan Wan crew. Let's go. Where'd he go? Oh my god. They're cooking me. Let's go. A what? Keeps attacking me from behind. How annoying. I will use this early, actually. Because this will just kill him, I think. Alright, there we go. Yasi's body suddenly disappeared, as if teleported to somewhere else. This place is very odd. It's a virtual mind, and yet, its precision level is higher than that of the real one. It's sand painting. It seemed to be some kind of trigger device. And now, we're inside Huaxu's virtual mind. And where are the others? Where's Lucia? Commandant, flee and live! Two familiar figures run towards you from the distance. How did you find us? We went through the river flow. We were inside Huaxu's mind, and everything we see here created by our mind. So Huaxu and Q are in cahoots after all. Maybe it's true Huaxu never wanted to hurt us. Our immediate priority is to find Liv, or Lucia. You're right, let's go find Lucia. This took our girl under our noses. That's crazy. Ah, another CG. I see that. A dream. Oh, wow. Max unit's 1. Oh, that's funny. Has it always been 1 max unit, by the way? Oh my god. I've been going 1 unit anyway, so it's not really much of a difference. Why? Laksu, did you bring them here? As if held up by some invisible force, Lucia quietly floats in the air. Lucia, protect Lucia. So close. I'm fine. Lucia, come this way. Laksu, a real you, one with flesh and soul, will be born. So it's you who's been controlling the ship? Not you the one who took us in. Wow. The only reason I took you in, all of you in, is to cultivate a suitable vessel. But eventually I realized that none of you are fit for the purpose. Constructs are intermediate of humans and machines, half human, half machine, perfect hybrid, the perfect hotbed. The moment I laid eyes on Lucia, I knew she was the one I had been seeking. A pure mind that gets an immaculate body and vice versa. The mind and body wax and wane together, and Lucia is a supreme example of such synergy. With Lucia as the vessel, Hakushu would become the perfect existence. This is the true freedom you've been seeking, Waksu. Chu shouts to the void in her frantic Wait, what? I don't even know what that said. No one can bring themselves to speak because of the tension in the air, and yet, Waksu is still answering in silence. Waksu, I know you can hear me. I can hear you. So please, let them go. Please leave the ship alone. Waksu, why do you have to fight me on this? Didn't you say you want to walk the earth and see the world? The machines are too weak to accommodate you, and the other constructs fail to match your beauty. You're perfection itself. And that's why I set out at the trade fair and spent night after night looking for a vessel for you. You're my proudest creation, the embodiment of beauty and freedom. Humans are foolish, life-seeking, machines are clumsy and soulless. The punishing virus will eat and filter through the entire world, and only you will be fit to live. That's enough, Miller. You shouldn't have disobeyed me, Waksu. Chu brandishes and points her spear at you. Almost there, Waksu. Destroy them and put your mind in that girl's body. I command you. I won't let you do this. Lucia will not become Waksu's vessel. You think you can stop me? You. And us. And me too. If Lady Shu is the one causing all this pain and suffering. I will give you freedom, Waksu. Oh boy. So that's Waksu. Because I've seen that boss before in what's it called? The member trials? I saw that boss down there before. Like when I was testing out the characters, that's who I fought. That's fascinating. That's her, huh? Almost there. Get out of my way, Grey Raven. Alright, the duel. Duel to end it all. Oh, you got 30 HP bars? That's hardly fair. Why they gotta always be cheating, bro? 30 HP bars, that's crazy. Imagine if we the player had 30 HP bars. That'd be insane. If that's a mind case, I shall take over this mind. Waksu, give me your power now. Oh, that's it? I didn't get to kill you yet. You gotta wait. You gotta let me finish you off. That's hardly fair. Chapter 1111, Freedom. Alright. Ah, Waksu. Yes, I've seen this thing before. Alright, let's fight, I guess. Alright, your fate is sealed, my boy. Oh, I did not get to use my abilities. How unfortunate. I misfingered that. Alright, let's go. Oh my god. Alright, let's go. Alright, your fate is sealed, my boy. There we go. You can't stop me. The mind transfer process has begun. We'll hold Q down. Draw your gun. Run to Lucia. Oh boy. I'm okay, Commandant. Oh, thank goodness. Glad to hear. And when transfer fails, Shu collapses on the ground as if all the will to fight is gone in an instant. You really have to help them, Hoxu? Even if it means disobeying me. You know full well you're running out of time. According to the experiment, the mind transfer has a higher success rate if conducted inside your mind. But the transfer stopped midway, your mind will collapse. There's no time for finding any more vessels. Shu keeps reaching into the air, as if groping for something. The last time, I command you, Hoxu. Shu seems to be trying to let Hoxu enter her mind. I will give you half of my world, Hoxu, and you will truly become free. I'm sorry. What is love, VR? It's a biological program. So, it's something I'll never have. You will. Better than any human, at least. And what is freedom? It's a state when you are free of any control. You mean like you? Having a physical body, and the ability to act without input of any command. Well, yes, pretty much. If you have a body, what's the first thing you would do? I want to hug. Shu, as if entering in self-embrace, retracts the extended arm, raising the blade. Shu sends the blade within. True freedom is to act on your own will, not at the commands of others. I still don't know what love is. But because you're human, because you used to be human, I wish that humanity will still live on, and with hope in their hearts. Don't hurt anyone on my account, Feeler. And here I am, believing that you have a mind of your own. Yet I was the one who kept ignoring your intent, the one who deprived you of freedom, the one who kept controlling you, was me. I'm glad at least in the end I gave you true freedom. The ground shake, the buildings begin to collapse, a sign that space is rejecting the mind occupying it. In the midst of the chaos, we catch a glimpse of the figure next to Shu. The two stay locked in an embrace until they fade away. Alright. Well, you did the damn thing. Now what happens now? The ship is a total mess. When the people aboard learn about the disappearance of Hoxu and Shu, they burst into tears and laughter. Is it over? Yeah, I feel like there are still many unsolved mysteries though. The ship became free when Hoxu disappeared. Luckily, Lucia gained partial authority because of the mind transfer process. About 2 intel reports found in that nearly unused terminal. 2 proposals to be exact. One is about the Niter ship, and the other about the Kwangwang Corporation. Signed with 2 names respectively, Filler and Shu. Villiers. Is Shu's real name? And where is KCC's real leader? That's one mystery after another. Seems just more puzzles to solve. As long as we have the Commandant around, we'll sort it out eventually. Alicia's starting to feel like Commandant somehow. Commandant, for reasons I've already explained, it's best that we avoid missions like this from now on. The ship drifts. Everyone trains their sights upon the sea surface, and a sure painting glittering under the morning sun. Commandant of Grey Raven and everyone else, good to see you all in one piece. Did you engage in combat inside Huaxu's mind too? And where's Kamui? Oh, he's on his way. Probably held up by something. I'm not sure why you got here in the first place, but we uncovered something unsettling. Some unsettling intel. I take it you learned something about it too? Talk about Shu's identity. So, the leader of the ship is not the real Shu, and this place is not the real Kwangwang? What does that mean? There are similar ships and bases. Well, according to the memories of Hu Lao and the others on the ship, the place they left is similar to the sketch on this plan. Well, based on everyone's intel and descriptions, Lucia has positioned the Niter to the location where we set sail. Well, I'm going to take everyone home safely. Oh, one more thing. I tracked down the signal on that ship. I detected some ascendants. Any idea what it might be? Oh, there are certain possibilities, but I'm afraid it will take some time to explain. We'll settle down before we get down to that. Hey, Captain! Everyone! Ah! Kamui rushes over, and for some reason, there's a joyful smile on his face, completely unaware of the mess on the floor. He trips after he starts running. Kamui doesn't have any strength left to regain his balance, perhaps because he is too relaxed. Now that the combat is over, yelling and approaching the others, he seems he is going to fall over at any moment. The first person to dodge him is Chrome. Didn't live. Gets out of his way as well. As for Lucia, she gets in front to protect me. Lee, catch me, please, brother. I am not your brother. And just like that, Lee does a roundhouse kick that pushes Kamui into the ocean. A wild plop. Except that doesn't happen because, at the very last possible moment, Kamui grabs the railing of the ship and comes back to the deck. Oh, that was too close for comfort. That was what I was about to say. You okay? Don't worry about it, Commandant. They stand on the deck of the ship. As the ship continues forward, after a while, fog starts to lift, and then something of an irresident suddenly comes into view. It's a very tall tower surrounded by glowing buildings. Commandant, I think this is it. The real Kwangwang. Oh my god. That ending too. Yeah. What a dynamic duo. I should put Lee and Kamui together. Is that like a fanfiction, by the way? That'd be hilarious. Out there. I'm sure someone's written it. Oh my god, though. That was awesome. Oh my god. Chapter 11. I gotta say, the story, like I said, it has picked up overall. This is a pretty big difference from like the beginning. Like when people were saying like, oh yeah, it's gonna get better as like the game progresses. Yeah, it's definitely gotten better. The writing, I can definitely see it. For one, the commander, or the commandant, I still can't, man. The commandant is a lot more talkative for sure. I can see, he's a lot more involved. I actually realized that he's actually there. Loki, still a little bit, the commandant still kind of feels out of place. But I'm assuming probably in the future it's gonna get a little bit more better. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like he's gonna get a little bit more in place. Because compared to, if I'm going to compare like the main protagonist of like this game to Wuwa, like the Rover, he feels perfectly in place, and this Commandant still feels, I mean, he's prominent now, but I mean, he still feels a little bit out of place, just a little bit. But I'm sure that will change in the future. He gets better. yeah, I figure it's gonna get better. But overall, it's pretty cool that what do you call it? Convoy went out there in like that special coding or special attire, and then also Lucia has like her own thing going on. That is pretty cool. Pretty cool indeed. But yeah, I'm enjoying the story so far. Pretty damn good. The game's getting better, I gotta say. Scale 1 to 10. We're at what, a 7 before? I will take it up to an 8. Pretty good. Pretty good. Story's going pretty good. There is a lot also like the interludes of what's going on here. So like it covers like the unmissed questions of like what's going on. But overall, I do have to say one thing that seems pretty nice is and I guess like player friendly as well, is the mere fact that even if you don't go through the interludes, it doesn't really affect the story too much per se. I think it was 8 before 2. It was? Oh my god. Alright, 8.5. 8.5. 8.5. There we go. Yeah, but I do have to say it is better than last time though. It is better than last time. A lot more engaged, if you will. It's a lot of reading for sure. But yeah, I do enjoy it all the less. I do enjoy it all the less. And I'm not too sure like what's going on with like the secret mission. It also seems to be at the start of a chapter every time it starts. Like on the chapter. Oh my god. More artwork. That looks good. It's always like them doing like kind of like a prequel in a way, which is kind of fascinating. It's like jumping into the future. The commander is already taken, and like in the future, like a chapter later, it tells me like, oh, well, he's not actually taken. It's just that he's on a secret mission. And it's like, wow, and the sneak peek. I can't even say words. The sneak peek. Oh man, it's insane. But yeah, overall, pretty good. Pretty good. I'm going to stop here though, after I collect all these bad boys. Let's go send them off on one last serum run, the resources. Oh, by the way, let me go do this as well. Where are you? Live Lux, there we go. Let's auto clear that twice. There we go. I keep forgetting that too, by the way. So I have Live Lux and I went to go get her up as well. So let's do the auto clear. There we go. There we go. But yeah, pretty good overall. I guess like there's like the other thing as well as like going through like the interludes and all that. But yeah, I'll go tackle them another time. On my own time most likely, because that's gonna probably be, I'd say, probably 30 minutes each. 30 minutes each. So probably I'm gonna go tackle them on my own and come back. But it doesn't hinder the story though, at least it doesn't look like it, at least. It doesn't hinder that. I think I grabbed everything. Did I grab everything? Tutorial? Yes. Okay. 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 Got that. Got that. Got everything. Alright. Anyways, I'm gonna end it here. Oh my god, 4 hours. 4 hours. That's crazy. And how they got here. Yes. I'm sure that's what goes on with like the interludes, is like it explains like how they got here, and also like the little endings, because I saw with Ayala, for instance, it did say basically that like she was going to go chase after Selena, but then at the end of the day, I had no idea what happened to Ayala. That is a little bit unsettling. I don't know what's the deal with that, so if I want to find out, I gotta do the interlude, I assume. But yeah, I'm gonna tackle that another time, most likely. But anyways, I'm gonna end it here. We got through quite a bit. So chapter 12 is next time then. And there's nothing to hinder me from doing it as well. So yeah, we're gonna do chapter 12 next time, all the way to chapter 15. I think I want to try to get like 3 chapters per stream, if I can. We can get to the end of this, because how many is the end? The end is at 32. Oh my god, we got quite a way to go. If it's at 32 and we're at 12, how many is that? That's 20. So yeah, we got quite a distance to go. But yeah, I gotta get there. So I'm curious to see what's the deal with this. It's not gonna be Star Rail, right? So I gotta find out what is the deal. What's the dealio with that? Yeah, I think by the time I get there, Wu should have their next chapter out as well. So I'm looking forward to that as well. Looking forward to that. Next one, chapter 13 is a little bit longer than normal. Oh boy. Well, I gotta get my reading glasses on. Not that I already have them on. But yeah, it's gonna be on. And then, I would say also, I'm getting a little bit better with the reading. A little bit. I'm still getting stuttering every now and then, but I will improve as we progress. But nonetheless, I hope everyone enjoyed this one. People coming in, people coming out, people of the future, people of the now. Hope everyone enjoyed this, because this was awesome. Probably not going to be able to read 3 chapters next time. I don't know. I guess I'll have to see, because I don't know how long these are. I mean, nothing compares to like going through those other things though. The little roguelikes. As those roguelikes were, oh, they were pretty long. I'm not gonna lie to you. If they're as long as the roguelikes, I don't know. We'll see. I might go like 2.5 or something. I don't know. But I kind of want to leave cliffhangers. And we'll probably still do 3, or maybe 2. Who knows? We'll see. We will see. We will see. But yeah. All right. Anyways, I'm gonna go end it here. I'm gonna probably go cook, and then I might be on later. I think I'm gonna check out the Nikkei most likely, because I haven't done that in a while. So yeah. Anyways, I will see you guys next time. Please take care. Have a great day, great evening, great night, and yeah, I will see you guys next time. Please take care.